Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday and welcome in to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Glad you guys could join us here live at Walt Disney World as we're getting ready to take you guys in to the Magic Kingdom for another day of fun at the most magical place on earth, the Magic Kingdom. So welcome in, everybody. This is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. I'd like to introduce you to myself. I'm Chris. I'm your camera operator here for today, and hopefully your Disney travel agent. Then we can help you guys out in future travel. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We moved here 4 years ago so that we could get you guys into the mix and share things, because we've been doing things here at Ear to Ear Magic for over 6 years. And the past 2 years, we have been live streaming from the parks to show you guys exactly what's going on from a first-hand experience. So you guys can see it. No matter if you're able to be here or not in person, you can be here with us virtually. So welcome into the stream. We're glad that you could be a part of what we're doing here today. If you're watching with us live, hi guys, happy Monday morning. Glad you could jump into the chat, have some fun with the rest of our Magic crew members. Oh, I don't know if you guys can hear that wind. We got some rain coming in. So jump into the chat, have some fun with the rest of our Magic crew. That is our community of people who come in, and would love for you guys to chat along. Now, if you're having a really good time, we would love for you guys to come back and join us on other live streams, because we actually stream every Monday through Friday, and this past weekend, every single day. I think this is, I don't know, let me count this. We've been streaming for the past 8 days straight, 9 days straight, and we're going to do it for the next 5 days. So we're going to have a 14-day streak, I think, when we're done. So we take you guys to Walt Disney World, we take you to Universal, and as we grow bigger, our jobs and our goals and our dreams are to take you guys even different places as well. So we would love for you guys to come back and do some more with us later in the future. So don't forget to hit the subscribe button, become a part of our community and all of our live streams. Good morning. Can I walk over to the poly? Okay, sorry, one more time.
So, Paul, you're gonna go where they're going, and once you get to the TTC.
Oh, do you want me to go to the security and then cut across?
Yeah, go up to your
okay, I just wasn't sure if I could cross the road or not. That's
just... No, it's safer this way.
Okay, thank you.
I don't think they allow people to go up this way right now.
I'm gonna cross the road. Watch out for the trams. Watch out for the trams. We only have trams in 2 parks right now. This in Disney's Animal Kingdom. All right, thank you. Sometimes they let me cross over to the poly, sometimes they don't. But one of the things we do here, cast members, we follow the rules. So they ask us to do something, we'll do it. So, but we're glad you guys can be a part of everything we're doing here. And we are on our way to hitting 15,000 members of our community, of our crew, who can come in here and have fun with us throughout the days. And we're only, at this point, 250 away, hitting 15,000. So I'd love you guys to help us out this week. If you've been around with us for a while, this is your first time ever coming into the stream. If you're watching it live or you're watching it in replay, I would love for you guys to reach out and suggest our channel to somebody who's never been, never found us, maybe don't even know that there's such thing as a Disney live stream, but loves, like us, the parks at Universal, Disney, and the like. And send them the link to one of our streams. Send it to the link to the channel. Tell them to come in, especially like all of our other Ninja Watchers. We have a ton of people who love to watch our streams and have it in the background. They are really smart. They put it on mute so they don't have to hear my voice. They can see all the sounds, watch closed captioning. Thank you to all the Ninja Watchers, but we would love to have more people who could take a little bit of time throughout their days, their work weeks, make work go faster by just hanging around and walking around the parks and seeing what's going on. And as always, guys, because Susan and I are travel agents, we know kind of the inside of how things are going, not just what's going on in It's a Small World, but also inside the resorts, some of the announcements and things as they are being made. So if you have questions in the chat, please feel free to ask. We want to make sure that we have a great time. We inform you of all what's going on. But at the same time, we want to make sure that you have a place to ask questions and get the know of really what's happening. So feel free to ask, and either myself or Susan will jump in and let you guys know. So, all right, I want to jump into the chat a little bit. Let me flip this around so you guys can see where we're walking. Walking over to the TTC. I thought maybe I'd take you guys over to the Poly. Sometimes we like to slip through the resorts, even like over to the Grand Floridian, and then we make our way over to the park. So good morning, everybody. Welcome in, Jen. Jordan, good morning. Welcome in, Elaine. Happy Monday, Haley. Carrie, how you doing today? I think they add a lot to the stream like you do. That's why I'm always very encouraging of people jumping into the chat. I love chatting with everybody. I love being able to interact. But I think so much is so much better when you guys are conversing and spending time with one another. So it's a great group of people to hang out with in the chat, especially too. And this morning, before we get started, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to K8, happy birthday to you. I know you mentioned last week on stream that today would be your birthday. So I'm glad you can hang out with us on your birthday. I find that to be extremely honored that you would hang out with us on your birthday. Good morning. Oh, thank you for popping in here, Jacob. So I am about to come into security, guys. And we don't ever share video of security. So when we get up to that, I'll actually turn the video off and show you guys some of the weather. But at this point, I'm going to do a quick refresh before we get into that area. So this is our weather for today. High of 89. There is a 40 to 50% chance of rain starting early in the afternoon. So depending on how long our stream is today, we may run into a little bit of rain. Got my umbrella with me, so whether it's really bright and sunny, reflective umbrella, or just raining, I'll be okay. Maybe get a little wet. Rest of this week, we get the same kind of weather Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe a little bit more sunshine, and Thursday looking like we got some thunderstorms coming in. So, morning. Put a breeze right through security, and I'll jump back in and chat with everybody. Good morning.
Hey, sir.
How you doing?
Great, brother. Right to the side of those.
All right.
Two lanes are both open and all.
I usually do the spread out like that. Yes. Really? It works okay on the body like that? Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. So we'll try to stay as dry as we can.
Goes to a ticket window.
I need myself one of those give everybody a private tour. All right, guys. Hang on, let me do a quick refresh and jump back in with you guys. There we go. So made it through security. Strangely enough, what I think might help out a little bit. Security guard. You know what? Let's take the monorail today. Why don't we? It's a little bit lower lines. You guys can put up with everybody else. I may not talk as much when we get to the monorail. I think what helped me go through security a little bit today is the security guard told me to put my bag on my body. Normally I hold my bag out so it gets scanned away from my body, but they wanted me to scan it on my body today. So curious to see. I got through, so we'll go that route. See how that goes. All right.
I was thinking that's what you should jump to the left lane.
Welcome in back. Good morning. Now I'm getting some weird stuff on my screen today, so I'm going to see how that's going to work out. Hey, Jaker, welcome in. 4 more days of work going to be coming into Disney Crossing. Awesome. Good morning, Wendy. Onyx, 44 degrees. Wow. In here, it's going to be in the 80s. So I'm not really sure what's going on. We're going to have to see. I'm not getting some of my normal stuff up on the program this morning, so I'm going to play around with it. We'll keep trying. But we'll get you guys on the monorail. We'll get over to the Magic Kingdom here soon. Good morning, Jill. How are you? I'm going to turn it around and face it away from everybody. One of the reasons why I never take you guys into the monorail. A lot of people all together. Try not to make people uncomfortable, put cameras on their faces. And the gimbal says, no, I don't want to look up. I don't want to look up, it says. No, it refuses to look up. Oh, gee whiz. Gus, help me out here. I forced it into an unusual position for the gimbal. And by doing so, it doesn't give me the flexibility to change my elevation. I'll try one more. I'm going to try a different mode. So the monorail, I think, generally, especially the express, will get you to the Magic Kingdom faster. But I find it to be a lot more confining, a lot more people in close proximity. I feel like I got a lot more space to move around. The monorail is iconic. I find the ferry boat to be freeing.
Thank you so much. Keep moving forward. Here you go. My next party, where we at? Next party, here we go. Hi, guys. Come on down.
Again, we're going to keep our chat down to a minimum while we're on the monorail so we don't disturb everybody else. Okay. Not sure exactly where we're going to be moving down to. stand here by the wheel. We're going to be tight. Well, maybe not so.
Hi, ma'am. Be careful, ma'am.
Let me try another compartment. They don't want me to stand there. He's standing in such a way that there's more space, so we'll stand here. All right. I gotta figure out how we can do. Fancy Nancy, I was able to do a lot more movement. We're gonna have to see what we can do to train Gus into showing you guys exactly what I need you to see. All right, when we get back into the park, guys, I'm going to flip Gus backer over. He does not want to cooperate with this configuration. We'll make do. Hey, can someone do me a favor? Give me a thumbs up if you guys can hear me. I just want to make sure the sound is okay. Some of the features on our program are not functioning as they should be this morning. The gimbal's acting up, the program's not acting right, and I just want to double check to make sure the sound is okay.
I didn't hold it over.
an Encanto bus this morning. I won't lie, I was listening to the Encanto soundtrack on the way into the parks this morning. And you guys ready to jump off and get going? We're gonna do some reconfiguration when we get inside, make sure we got exactly what we need to do our day. All right, you ready to go? Let's go. Woo! Out the door and down the ramp. Yes, Gus, I know. When I say go up, you go down. When I say go down, you go up. Woo! We are fluid today.
What does it look like?
So I did a little testing with the gimbal last night. I changed the configuration so that I could reach the display a lot better, but obviously that's not going to work for us. Welcome in, everybody. I am right now, I can't, my gimbal isn't working. I can't see the chat. The chat is frozen. So I'm going to take a little bit of a, I'm going to get inside, take a little bit of a break to reconfigure everything. And then we'll jump back in with you guys and chat and everything else. There we go.
I'm sorry about that. Have a great day. I'll call you if I might be helpful.
All right, so let's take a little bit of a break here. Figure out what's going on, because we got too much fun and too much stuff to get done today to be working at anything less than 100%. So while I'm fixing this, I'm going to put up our schedule for this week, and I'll fix the gimbal so it's not conky and wonky like that. And you guys help us out, all of our crew out there. Go ahead and find our schedule for this week and hit those like buttons for the remainder of our streams, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I will be back with you guys in just a moment. I'm going to throw everything back upside down, refresh, and be back with you guys in just a moment. we go. All right. Third reset. I think we're looking good. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Technical issues. You know what? If I was a vlogger, all that would be edited out, and you guys would see a perfect day at the Magic Kingdom. But you guys know we're real people, even everybody in the chat, and we're glad that you could join us here in the Magic Kingdom. I think we've got it set up. I'm looking good here. I can see you guys. The chat has popped in back again, and we're going to see if that continues and has an issue. But welcome into the Magic Kingdom, guys. Let's go inside. Let's have some fun. Looking forward to having a little bit of Halloween antics for the next few hours here in the Magic Kingdom. I'm glad you guys could join us. Now that also means, because I got to turn this thing back around, my finger may show up every once in a while on the screen. I can't reach everything because it's backwards. We'll get there. Good morning. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Woo. Welcome in, somebody. Hey, I know that there is at least one person who will be coming into our streams today looking for a little bit of pixie dust, and we want to make sure we are here to provide it. So I take our streams very seriously because I know that there's somebody out there who needs to see that castle. There's somebody out there that needs to wave at Mickey Mouse today. And if you're joining us for the first time today, I am glad that you found us. Thank you guys so much. Welcome in and good morning, great architects. Welcome in, Michelle. See, everything's working now. Yay! I'm already smiling more. You guys want to see the Dapper Dance coming down Main Street? Everybody sing along. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Welcome in, Scott. Welcome in, Weston. Isn't this just amazing, Shelly? I wish they would just let me set up a camera right here and I could just leave it on all the time. And I hope it never does, eh, Drager? Good morning and welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Can you get a more epic introduction to the castle on a Monday morning? One of the things we love to do here at Ear to Ear Magic is redefine the phrase, well, it looks like you got a case of the Mondays. Every Monday we're going to bring you guys here to the parks, and I hope that Mondays are something you guys look forward to because you can hang out with us, ride some rides, have some fun with the people in the chat. And we may even try a few feuds today, who knows? Good morning, Palumbo crew. How are you doing today? So Samantha, we do have some balloon funds still available. And I think what we're gonna do is, instead of doing it all at one time, I think we're just gonna make it Gonna pop out some magic here and there. We've had some amazing people donate PayPals to our channel specifically for balloons to give out here and there. We've given out 4 so far. And we've got room for more. But here's the thing. We don't do it for views. We don't do it to take attention. We don't do it for our own sake. We want to make sure we can find somebody we think would work really good for magic. So I'm going to throw in some additional balloons, and I think what I'd like to do is save it for Hollywood Studios. You guys up for some Hollywood Studios magic this week? Maribel, good morning. Look at that castle. I'm like a bug drawn to it, like a light. Good morning, Susan. Yeah, I think we all do. In some form, capacity, or manner. We could all use a little pixie dust every once in a while, whether we want to admit it or not. Welcome in, KB. We'll shake a little bit more in your direction. Well, we're thankful for you guys, because here's the thing. If we did not have a community who supports us the way that they do, we couldn't do this on the regular. So I hope you guys realize that you're a very important part of what we do. Good morning, Mary. How are you? Happy Monday. Good morning, Green Giant. How you doing today? Welcome in. Hello, it's me, Cindy. Welcome in. Erica, good morning. T-minus 9 days. Sweet. Well, I hope if you guys make it into the same parks we do when you get here, if you see us walking around, you come over and say hello. We'd love for you guys to say hello to the Magic Crew. It's really hard as I walk through here. I'm trying not to photobomb anybody. It's really difficult though. It's like mini photo sessions happening every which way you look. So, good crowds here at the castle, waiting for our first Magical Friendship Fair. I see him, Noah, man. I would watch that stream too if we're at the front of the main street. Just leave it there. Melissa, watching from the Netherlands. Welcome in. Glad you could be here. All right, so let me pull up. I could sit there in front of the castle. You guys were like, why is he going to sit there and stare at the castle all morning long? I could do it, but I know you guys, let's get some rides in today. So we're just getting our day started here. Let's check our wait times. Cross our fingers, are not too bad. We got Jungle Cruise at 45 minutes, 25 minutes for the Magic Carpets, 30 minutes for Pirates, 45 minutes for Splash Mountain, 35 minutes for Big Thunder Mountain, 50 minutes for Haunted Mansion. Wow, Haunted Mansion's already like gaining the lead on all the other ones over in Adventureland and Frontierland this morning. 15 minutes, it's a Small World. 55 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight, 10 minutes for PhilharMagic, 5 minutes for the Carousel, 25 minutes to meet the princesses in the back of the park, 60 minutes. Wow, 60 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 25 minutes for Winnie the Pooh, 10 minutes for the Mad Tea Party, 10 minutes for Under the Sea, 15 for both Barnstormer and Dumbo. 10 minutes for the Speedway, 45 minutes for Space Mountain, 5 and 5 for Carousel of Progress and People Mover. Maybe we can catch a People Mover today, and somebody's actually going to be, testing and moving some cars around. 35 minutes for Astro Orbiter, 55 minutes for Space Ranger Spin, 15 minutes for Laugh Floor, and to meet Mickey and Minnie at the front of the park, 35 minutes. So at this point, with what's going on, we don't have anything. Let me double check. It doesn't look like anything is above an hour, which is, I guess, a good way to start the day. Good morning, welcome in, Vicky. Hope you're having an amazing Monday. Matt, welcome in. Jeremy finally got to tell the kids the trip about next year. I've got somebody that, we got a travel client who has asked us if we could, oh wait, I'm gonna make the orange bird talk. Let's make some music happen. We have a travel client who's asked if we could help them do a surprise video for their family to let them know. And so I'm gonna be doing that after the stream today. If you guys book your travel with us and would like us to help you come up with a very fun and innovative way to surprise and tell your family, shake, 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 shake. Let us know, we'll be glad to help you out. Michelle, is Walt Disney World haunted? I don't think Walt Disney World is, but we've seen lots of evidence that Disneyland may have a few specters in here and about. You guys heard of the Disneyland ghost? Yeah, there's been some spectral images caught on all of their night cams over at Disneyland. You can look it up, Disneyland ghost. Pretty, I'm not saying I believe it one way or the other, but some pretty weird looking stuff coming out of Disneyland. Nighttime security cameras. I love games and cats. Thank you so much for hitting the thumbs up today. The more likes we get, the more likely it is that YouTube is going to help us find some more people to have fun with us in the park. So think about it. When you hit that thumbs up symbol, it's like you're inviting someone you don't even know to a party you're loving and hope they can show up in. All right, so I say let's put a little time in. We haven't done Jungle Cruise in a bit, so let's do our line wait. Let's wait in line. We can chat while we're waiting. Jungle Cruise! Eric hasn't been here in 30 years, bringing the family here in February for the first time. Sweet! I know that's going to be a lot of fun to share some of your old memories with your family. Welcome in, Eric. See you, Noah Man. You want to ride Pirates today? Pirates is one of the ones that's a lot easier to get, which is why I suggest if you guys do get Genie Plus and you're using lightning lanes, I am hesitant to ever use a lightning lane on Pirates because it's one of the easier ones to get, especially at a lower wait time. So I know there's other rides that are a lot harder to get, and those are the ones we focus on usually. Welcome in, Kevin. Good morning. JG. Good morning. Welcome in. And you're done. Man's worked hard for his vacation. He's going to have a good time, too. Can't wait to meet you guys in the parks. How is it, Norman? How is the weather in Delaware today? But fall day, it's still not Disney World. But that's kind of mean to Delaware because they're never going to be Disney World, right? You got to give them credit what credit's due. Welcome in, Norman. Welcome in and good morning, Inez. Well, we'll be here when you get a chance. Well, Robbie, good morning. Welcome in. Good to see you, Freedom Gal. Welcome in, Timothy. Good to see you. AJ's watching from Kansas City, Missouri. Here in a couple of weeks. Sweet. You're going to be right there around the Halloween time. You got to stay long enough. You can do that transition between Halloween and Christmas, which is a lot of fun, too. Good morning, Patty. Patty says, I love the channel because of the positivity, the happiness, and the magic. And I want you guys to know a vast majority of that comes not only through me, but through the chat as well. And that's why we do what we do when we ask that you guys please keep our streams family friendly in the chat. I am right now surrounded by kids and families having a good time in the parks. And the things I say are going to be things that will not deter and take away from their fun in the parks either. I am never going to destroy the magic. I'm going to protect the magic as much as possible. So you guys, when you come in, help us to do that. We all come to the to the parks to have fun. We hope that you guys come to the live streams to have fun too. Deborah celebrated 70. Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Deborah. Happy birthday to you. Celebrating 29 years old. Awesome. So yes, did you guys know that you can actually download the My Disney Experience app on your phone, even at home, and check wait times? So when you guys are watching the streams, if you ever feel like you want to check some things out, open up the My Disney Experience app, look at the wait times. You guys can even look at the menus for the restaurants that we're eating at. When we have our lunches and our treats and stuff like that, you can open up the app, find the dining locations that we're at, and see the full menu. So I always suggest, if you have the opportunity to do so, take advantage of that information. Welcome in, Pixel. Good morning, Ken. Welcome in. The backside of water. It's been a while since we've seen the backside of water. So it's going to be a little harder to determine. Parking was about on par with where it should be, based upon when I arrived at the parks this morning. So I don't know, we'll have to see. But here's the thing, Allison, the great thing is we expect the holidays to happen. We had some busy crowds over the weekend already. So this is what we're gonna do. If it gets too crazy, it gets long lines where we can't ride anything without waiting too long, well, we're gonna enjoy some shows, and then I think we may even do a little bit of a monorail crawl today. Check out some of the resorts on the monorail. And would love if you guys are watching for the very first time. I'm going to tell you, this is a great group of people to hang out with. And it's a lot of fun to come into our chat. And if you are watching for the very first time, we would love for you guys to be a part of that anytime we go live. Anytime you want to have a little bit of fun here in the parks at Universal or Disney. So hit that subscribe button, guys. Jump into the chat. Right now, everybody, we're about 40 away from hitting our next milestone. So we're hoping that today we can celebrate hitting 14,800 members of our crew. And if you'd like to be in that, hit that subscribe button. It doesn't cost a thing. Just lets YouTube know that when you want to find us a little bit later, you'll be able to do so. Doing good, Ken. A little tired. I did about 14 hours of streaming over the weekend. Normally Saturdays and Sundays we take the days off, but got to keep working, got to keep going, got to take care of that family. I got 3 kids. We got to feed at least once a day. So yesterday was a long day. Got in last night about 1 a.m. Stayed up for about another hour and a half trying to get some things done for the streams this week. Got up this morning at 6, so working off about 4 hours, so a lot more than usual.
Liam, look.
Good morning, Jordan. Welcome in, AJ. How you doing to this morning, Allison? Good to see you. Well, Melissa, until then, you're welcome to come in and watch the magic as often as you like. As far as I'm concerned, you guys are standing right here in line with me. We're gonna need a bigger boat. That was a duck. All right, who just made a duck appear? That duck just came out of nowhere and brushed the side of my head. So Jack, we are in line right now for Jungle Cruise. You want to ride along with us? Good morning, Patrick. Welcome in, Disney Lisa. Exactly, Onyx. We all have to make sure that we protect the magic. People are coming here for their very first time. Maybe their 17th time. But still, we're going to make sure we do not take away from the magic of those around us. So, and as a reminder, guys, in the chat, I try to chat with you guys as much as possible. Sometimes I get a little bit behind. The good thing is we've got moderators in here always watching to make sure that if anybody else has questions that I miss, or if there's somebody coming in who doesn't want to be a part of the group and is just trying to cause issues, you know, the moderators will ask them to take it easy and to follow the rules. But I can also only see about 4 or 5 comments at a time, if that sometimes. So if I miss your comment, if you ask a question, let me know. I can tell you this, the way the chat works, if you ask, did you see my last comment? If I missed it, I won't be able to go back and see it. It will be too far back. So, shh, I'm here too. I think everybody's here. Good morning, Rob. Welcome in. I didn't duck. I didn't know the duck was coming. Nobody told me duck. I mean, his wing touched like the side of my hat right there at my ear. It was kind of caught me off guard a little bit. I mean, I just came out from Halloween Horror Nights last night. I'm a little skittish. Melanie, I'm assuming where is the best place to watch Enchantment? It really depends on what your viewpoint is. The thing about that one, Melanie, is finding that fine line between being close enough to the castle to see the projection and being far enough back that you can see all the fireworks. I will tell you this, if you're streaming, if you're trying to share it with people like online, you don't want to be close to the castle. You need to be farther down Main Street. But if you're not like me, which would be a good thing, and you're just there to watch it, I usually suggest at least being behind the partner statue toward Main Street. But if you can be in between like Casey's and the statue of Mickey and Walt's, it's usually a good kind of medium straight down so that you can see both the fireworks and the projections pretty well. Thanks for the question. Thank you, I Love Games and Cats. Just joined the crew this morning by hitting the subscribe button. Welcome in. Good morning, Jared. Favorite land and ride in the kingdom. Favorite land. You know, I've never really thought about favorite land. That is, I don't know. I think my favorite land's probably going to be Frontierland. It's got my favorite ride in it, which is, you know, it's kind of unfair to the other lands. But I love Splash Mountain. It's also got Haunted Mansion, and it's got some amazing views with Liberty Bell, Steamboat, and everything. Steamboat there, and my favorite ride, it's Splash Mountain. I really do like it. It's air conditioned, it's got music, it's got animatronics, it's got drops. It's got a little bit of everything. And yes, I know it's going away next year, and they're going to be bringing in Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I'm putting a lot of hope and trust into Disney that when it comes back as a revisioned attraction, that all the same elements, though changed, will still be there when it comes back.
Thank you, Daniel. Both sides are open, folks. Hi, Princess. Miss Mary. Thomas.
No, King. I didn't have any morning refreshments. I did have a little bit of, I did grab a little bit of sweet tea on the way out the door, but no refreshments. Not yet.
Both sides are open, folks.
Haven't had any breakfast yet either. If I get a little angry, if I get a little hangry, let me know.
Have fun, guys. Thomas, Brian.
Good morning, Hugo.
Riker, welcome.
So, I know you might be asking Adam, but for me, one of my thoughts on Disney Universal on late January, early February, I would tell you normally that if you're looking for a good time period that's usually a little bit less, in the history, long history, the last week of January has been a good time. Of course, you want to stay between this after the second week of January for Run Disney, the World Marathon, and Valentine's Day, midway February, will mess things up again as far as crowds, and the week after that's going to be your Princess. The best time normally is around the last week of January, first week of February. But here's the thing: last year, or this year, I should say, the last 2 weeks of January were all of a sudden crazily busy. So, but if you have a choice between the last week of January and first week of February, I'd go first week of February.
I like the Mickey one. Which one's your favorite? This one?
Welcome in, Stephanie. How's the weather in February here? It's usually quite pleasant in the daytime and gets to be, I'd say sometimes usually around the 50s or the 60s at night. Every once in a while we'll have a year where it gets colder than that, but a light jacket for most people would do just fine at nighttime. I think Liberty Square is part of Frontierland, or, well, no, you're right. I always mesh them together. I know they're separate, but in my mind, I think of it as areas that I cover. I put them together. I really do. That's just me. Bird says, please check PayPal's. And guys, we are in no way whatsoever sponsored by or paid for by with Disney. We are a separate group altogether. And when people choose to donate to our community and channel to help us do things, it makes a big, big difference. So, this morning, thank you, Jordan, for letting me know. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you guys for the PayPals this morning. I'm sorry I missed the notifications in the chat. You guys are chatting away like crazy today. It's awesome. First off, we got a PayPal this morning from Amanda D for $10. Says caffeine and sustenance for 14 straight days of live streaming. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. Amanda, we may have to get some caffeine a little bit later. And we might grab ourselves a treat to share with you guys today. If not, we will definitely be doing a lunch poll today. But thank you so much, Amanda, for giving us the $10 PayPal and making that a little bit easier to do. Amanda, thank you so much. And In addition to that, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. From Jacob Loves Disney. Thank you, Jacob, for the $10 PayPal. Says, have a drink on me. Much love from Jacob Loves Disney. Thank you, Jacob. Glad you could join us this morning. We're going to have a Christmas tree over here to my left here in about 4 weeks. Isn't that crazy to think about? We have 4 weeks left before Christmas trees start popping up around here. But Jacob, thank you so much for the PayPal. Everybody say thank you to Jacob. And then one more. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Yes, I'm singing in the queue from the Magic Crew. Gotta make sure I don't trip over myself here. So Allison just sent over a $25 PayPal. Thank you so much, Allison. That makes a big difference, guys, from the silliest and the strangest of things. From the buying of bottled water, to the buying a cupcake on the stream to share with you guys, to the fact that we have 17 miles left in our gas tank. And I guess I have to drive home. So thank you, Allison. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate the PayPals. And thank you guys for being a part of our stream and our community. Barb Tyler just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, Barb. Glad to have you with us today. And welcome to the crew. So I think, is Adam in line with us? We'll have to find Adam. I bet as the line goes back and forth here in a bit, we'll have to see if Adam shows up. Let me know what you're wearing, Adam, if you're in line with us. Different acclamations, for sure, yes. It's like wait for the weather to say, here, hold my Dole Whip. It's gonna get warmer. TLP 2022, we're looking at a visit mid-March for 3 adults. You're getting a little bit into the spring break period. If you're coming for spring break, as long as you mentally prepare yourself for the inevitability that things will be crazy, crowds will be high, we suggest that you budget for Disney Plus, especially on your Magic Kingdom days. You'll be okay. But you just need to prepare for the fact, I don't know what officially spring break is going to be looking like next year for all the different regions, but it will tend to go up a little bit, start about mid-March and all the way through the end of April. Sorry guys, just kept catching up in the chat. I'm so sorry if I missed you guys anywhere. Gabriel says we're up to 372 likes. Thank you guys so much for the thumbs up here today. As you guys know, the more likes we get on a stream, the more it is that YouTube will send people over to have fun with us. So every time you guys hit that like, it's like you're standing in the middle of the dance floor and you're waving to the people at the edge of the wall and you're saying, come on in, the dance floor is great. So thank you guys for all the thumbs up. And look, there's a wild napkin. So Freedom Gal, can you buy PhotoPass? If you're talking about Memory Maker, yes, you can buy Memory Maker when you get here, but keep in mind it will cost more. It will cost about $30 more if you wait till you get to your trip, as opposed to buying it 3 days before. If you buy it 3 days before you arrive, your PhotoPass Memory Maker will be $30 cheaper than waiting till last minute. So we always recommend that you buy it ahead of time. And Disney makes more money off of you if you wait, so get it early. Welcome in, Hugo. Welcome in, Gerardo. How's it going, Hatbox Ghost? How you doing today? That feels good this morning. You guys feel that? Mike Wazowski! Welcome in, Mike. We can definitely add it on there. I know Susan and I were talking about the things we've been looking at for you today. And we'll add that into the quotes we're pulling up for you. And thank you, See Him Nowhere, man, for sending us the email. Welcome in, Paula. So I'll tell you this, there are some really great deals and promotions if you're in the UK. And you get some really great pricing. You get some good deals like that too. Yeah, we have 2 mini golf courses, Fantasia and Winter Summerland. I think we're gonna have to race, I don't know, when we get a little bit better off with the community, I think I wanna take the kids over and play some mini golf sometimes and share it with you guys. Thank you, Disney family. I would love to have a job that doesn't exist as a CM. I just sit in this office and I just greet people as they get on the ride. Can you imagine how much fun I could have as a unofficial Jungle Cruise skipper who just mans the office? Oh, the people I could meet, the places I could go. Disney lover. Good morning, Night Eagle. How you doing today? Oh, you guys are gonna have a great time on the Wish. Can you imagine we only have 3 weeks left until Halloween? Is that not crazy? Where did the time go this year? Welcome in and good morning, Mama-san. We are in line for the Jungle Cruise, everybody. If you're just joining us here in the Magic Kingdom, welcome to Walt Disney World. We are live in the parks, guys. So with so many people who are chatting and having a good time, I can't catch every single thing. The great thing is we have a great team of moderators out there. Our moderators volunteer their time and efforts to be a part of our crew. They watch the chat to make sure no one's coming in to create havoc for no reason. And they help out when it comes to keeping me on top of things, like Jordan reminded me that I missed so many PayPal notifications. To all of our mods out there, thank you guys for taking the time, giving up your resources to be a part of the crew and the community. So thank you, mods. So check, how long have I been waiting? I didn't do a timer today. I probably would say, what, 15 minutes? Good morning, John. How are you guys doing today? Happy Monday. So Amanda, there's 2 of them that are out there. There's the Fantasia, of course, which is after Disney's classic that almost bankrupted the company. Yes, some major trivia with that. The Fantasia. It is located close over to the Swan and Dolphin. And of course, features characters from the Fantasia film. The other one is Winter Summerland. There's 2 courses over there, Amanda, and you can, one of them, of course, both of them have to do with Santa Claus and the winter periods. One of them is, of course, winter and everything about Santa getting ready for his deliveries. The winter side, the Summerland, Santa's on vacation. And everything has a weird, ironic Christmas and summer kind of thing. I like Winter Summerland. I feel like it's less. I would not say it's more isolated. Not really, because it is it's off the same road as Fantasia, but in a different area. So I just kind of like Winter Summerland better. I like the feel. You can also walk over to Blizzard Beach and at least just see the entrance to that as well.
Skipper Matt to the knock box, please. Skipper Matt to the knock box.
You know, it's funny that people say the same thing about me, Onyx. I've had people in the grocery store come around the aisle and said, I heard your voice from over the aisle, and I figured I knew that was you. I'm like, oh my gosh, am I just that loud? How annoying and loud does your voice have to be for people to recognize you on the other side of a grocery store aisle? I would take it as a privilege. Our cast members, they work really hard to do what they do. They're so patient with so many guests coming in. People ask me, you know, with your bad dad jokes, have you ever been a Jungle Cruise skipper? I said, no, but you know, I can see myself doing that. We'll see if that's the case. It was 45 minutes today, so I don't know. I think we're going to be pretty close to that. Now, when we were here yesterday, Colette, we had some major times off. We had about an hour wait. We didn't wait in an hour, but I could tell it was about an hour wait on Splash Mountain, and it was only showing 25 minutes. We jumped in a line for the Pirates. It had a, what was it, 55 minutes, guys? Who was in the stream yesterday? 55-minute posted time. And we were on in 15, so it was 40 minutes off. That was a major overstep, but it was moving really fast. Oh, my biggest problem, Amanda, is staying on script. I would get written up every day. That is not an official joke. I'm sorry. They just kind of slip out. Awesome. Hey, continue to come in here and ask questions. We'll get you ready for your trip. Hey guys. Are you guys watching the stream? Are you guys watching? Hi, how's it going, guys? Where are you guys visiting from? Was that? Alpharetta. I know where Alpharetta is. I worked in Alpharetta for many, many years. So we used to live in Lawrenceville. So 22 miles to my office. Took me 2 hours to drive. So I know it. So how are you guys doing today? Enjoying it so far?
Loving it.
So thanks for popping into the stream. Hey, is there anybody back home you guys want to say hello to?
Say hi to my mom.
Hi, Mom and sister. So
He can watch it for an hour, but now he's shy.
yeah. Good morning, Pugsley. How are you today? Gilbert Crew, good morning. 10 days left till you're back in the parks. Well, we hope to get to see you in the parks here soon. So Pugsley, I try to do some good streams, you know, to have a lot to put in there. I try to have a minimum of 4 hours because the reason is there's people who can't always join if we do a 2-hour stream. So we do about a minimum of 4 hours each day. We do no more than 6. We never go over 6 because YouTube treats us differently when we go over 6. So if we ever do like a super stream where we go like a 4-part challenge or something like that, we'll actually divide it up after 6 hours. So you guys can always come to find us. Most of the time though, we do at least a minimum of 4. So across the parks, if we only do the minimum, we're doing about 20 hours a minimum of streaming in the parks every single week. Last week we were closer to about 26 hours. So if you didn't count the 12 hours we did over the weekend. Keeps your phone level.
Yeah, I know. That's awesome.
Pretty cool though.
I stuck this down there because I got tired of holding a second phone. I used to have a microphone over there and it scared people. Yeah, we're live on YouTube at the moment. So, got about 600 people here about to jump on the Jungle Cruise with us. So, might make the boat scene. So, we'll see. So, Susan has put up a lunch poll, guys. And just to show you guys, I don't see the streams. Or I don't see the streams that you guys see. I work through a program that shows me the comments, but I don't see the same thing you guys see. So when she puts the polls up, it's meant to be a complete surprise to me. I have no clue whatsoever what she's put in for our options for lunch. You guys, as a community, as a group, you guys get to make the magic for me by surprising me with what my lunch option is going to be. So jump into the chat box, find the poll, choose your favorite. You can feel free to try to persuade others to change their vote to one way or the other to see if you can get your option chosen. The one with the most votes, when we close the poll, Susan will take my Disney Experience app because we share an app. She can order food for me while she's not even in the park. So she'll order the food, tell me where to go, and as a complete surprise, it gets put in front of me and I'm like, hey, this is what I'm having for lunch today. We want you guys to have a say in what we do and also to make sure that you guys have a say of what you get from food reviews that we give in the park. So jump into the poll and let us know what you want to eat today. Lori, oh, the Keys of the Kingdom is just an amazing tour. It's about 5 hours long. It comes with lunch. It gets you a private tour guide telling you all kinds of secrets up and down Main Street. And one of the best things about the tour is they take you down into the utilidors. If there is one backstage tour you could ever add to your trip that will make it worthwhile, Keys to the Kingdom tour is always a great, great experience. Yes, you have. Well, here's the thing, Paula. You still have to pay for parking up until about a certain time frame. There's a certain time where Disney will just say they're done for parking, and the toll booth cast members will leave. So if you leave late enough, yes, you can come in for parking for free, but it has to be pretty late in the day. HR-89 Eagle going into stealth mode. Again, Darren, we just had that. We picked something else. We just had that. I found that the risotto was a little crunchy. But I don't know. I remember rating it at least a 4 out of 5. I think I gave it a slimy yet satisfying review. There you go, Jeremy. Call to arms. Pull people to your side. Love it. You're going to have a great time, Lorraine. Here's the thing. Make sure you save your name tag. You're going to get a pin with your name on it. And they're also going to give you a gold key pin. You're going to want to save those. That's a great memory. Well, Onyx, one of my dreams that I never fulfilled is I always wanted to be a voice actor. If I could go back in time and kind of change things over as far as careers, I probably would have said, you know what, I would love to be in voice acting, but I mean, where do you go to school for that? Got to check our mailbox. This was the exact style mailbox that I had in college, by the way, and I can even tell you what the combination was. By the way, actually, I went to the Yellow Daisy Festival in Atlanta, and there was a vendor there selling. They had bought these old boxes off of a college campus and made them into piggy banks. And I bought one, and they put my old college mailbox number on it. So I actually have a mailbox that I have with my old college number on it, and it's got the same combination too. It's pretty cool. Kudos! How are you guys doing today? Oh, it's locked again. This new gimbal locks all the time. Don't mean for it to. Hang on. The lock is, I don't know why it keeps locking itself. I never hit the lock. So, welcome in, whole family. You guys are having a great Monday today. Now, does that mean how many of you are in there? How many of you are in there? But you only get one thumbs up though, right? Oh well. So, hi guys. Welcome in. Hope you guys having a great day today so far. So Jack, yes, Genie Plus can be very expensive. That's why we say we'd be very selective of where and when you use. I don't recommend, and this is coming from me as a travel agent. I am a travel agent. You know, I'm going to tell you to spend as much money as possible because that's what we do, but that's not what we do. We want to make sure you guys get the best value for your money. And I'm going to tell you that it's some of the parks with less attractions are not necessarily the best options, especially if the crowds are low for using Genie Plus. Now today, on a day which is a holiday in the Magic Kingdom, which has more attractions than any other park, today would have been a good use of your $15 to get some names. And when we do it as a stream, we usually do pretty well. But if you go to a park, say Animal Kingdom, which we're going to be at on Wednesday, you know, on a busy day, you might not really get a chance to use it all that much. Or on a light day, you might not need it at all. So be very selective in how you use things that way. Hey, and thank you guys for the thumbs up. You guys almost got us up to 450 likes so far today. That is awesome. And don't forget, for all of our crew who's been a member in our Magic Crew for a while, don't forget we have all of our streams are up this week. It's Monday. We need you guys to help us get some jet fuel in our week by jumping into our streams across the week and hitting the thumbs up there as well. We try to get at least 100 likes on every single one of our streams at the beginning of the week so that YouTube will go ahead and start sharing out our streams. We find that once we hit triple digits on likes, that's when YouTube starts to sort of kick in and share our future streams out. So all I need, if we can get 100 of you guys, 100 of our loyal, always here Magic Crew members to jump in, stop in real quick, and on Tuesday, Hollywood, or not Hollywood, I'm thinking Hollywood, Universal Orlando, Wednesday, Animal Kingdom, Thursday, we're going to be back in Epcot, and Friday, there we go, there's Hollywood Studios. So, if you guys could help us out, we just need 100 of you guys to go ahead and hit the thumbs up for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. We'll check in every once in a while, see if you guys can hit that for us. See how quickly we can do it. See if we can do it before the end of today's stream. Good morning, Jennifer. Kara says, I would have become an architect or an ultrasound tech. my second place in home rendering city contest back in high school. So who else has like a dream job that they thought about when they were younger? They would have loved to have done, but didn't, never kind of panned out. Like I said, I would have loved to become a voice artist, a voiceover. I love having ideas of people. I've never really met most of my idols when it comes to voice acting role models. Like, I would love to meet people like Jim Cummings. Who does the voice of Winnie the Pooh? And also Darkwing Duck. He does almost all the voices. The guy's amazing. I wonder where you go to school for voice acting. I love the old. Do they even still have mailboxes like that? I love that feel. The old boxes like that. Welcome in, Ricardo. Bienvenidos and welcome. I'm glad you've got great memories of the parks, and I'm glad you can come in and watch along with us and make some new ones with us. So glad to have you in today, Ricardo. Yeah, it's about a 45-minute wait, and I think we're going to be close to hitting that today, Paul. But we haven't done Jungle Cruise in so long. I'm like, you know what? We're just going to hunker down and make it happen today, right? Sure. It's not that. We've had a lot of stuff going on this past week. We're trying to play catch up, but one of the things we're having to deal with is we've got some health appointments and some other things going on with our rental place, getting that completed and taken care of with the hurricanes. So do me a favor, Virtual Unknown, send us another email, and we'll make sure to get back in touch with you. Good morning, Christopher. So there's actually a couple of people who actually do the voices for Disney, for Mickey Mouse. And I have not met the main voice, but the funny thing was, last time I went to a Run Disney Runners Expo, he was right there, and I caught him in a glance. It's kind of cool. I did not realize he had no previous experience, though. That's kind of awesome. Of course, the only thing I can think of when you think of the modern day Mickey voice is from Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. When you hear, "Oh no, we hit the track switch." I can't ever think of the track switch without thinking of the voice anymore. Oh, really? I have not, Erica. Who is Sophia? Now, I've never also met Tara Strong. People who know about voice acting know who Tara is, but if you've never heard Tara's name, she does so many strong and amazing characters, many of which I'm very familiar with. So, and she does all of her voice acting work. She does everything from her own studio she built in her house. Most of the stuff, and when the pandemic came around and people weren't able to work anymore, Tara just worked kept working. Pretty awesome. Hey guys, we're only 25 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next milestone. If you guys are watching and having a good time today and you haven't thought about it already, hit that subscribe button. Come back and have some fun with us on future streams. And you can celebrate with us a little bit later. We hit our next milestone today. We only need 25 more of you guys. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things, you know. There's one thing I wish I could do that I could just step in and say, one thing I could knock off my list is I would love to, even if it was a small role, just to pop in and do a Disney movie, small voice. I mean, how cool would that be, even if it's a small role, just to have your name in the credits as voice of Boy in Market. Yeah, like I said, I've never met the voice actors who've done Mickey, but Chris does. I think Chris does most of the voices for like the shorts and stuff like that. And I always get his last name always kind of throws me for a loop. I think it's Diamantopoulos. I think Diamantopoulos. And you normally will hear his voice on the shorts. Otherwise, you'll hear Brett. The funny thing also is, and you guys know this as well, because we talked about this on stream, you know, Tom Hanks does the voice for Sheriff Woody, but only for the movies. He's just too busy doing other stuff to do all the shorts, to do things in the parks, commercials, small peaks, you know, small things, toys, video games. He actually handed that off to his brother when they were asking him to do stuff early on about, hey, can you do this video game, or we got some toys coming out. He's like, you know what, why don't you talk to my brother? He has a very similar voice. And so most of the time when you hear Woody's voice, you're not listening to Tom Hanks, you're actually listening to his brother. It's kind of cool. Not surprised at all about that, Patrick. She's got a very, very angelic and sweet voice. She's done My Little Pony. She's done Bubbles from the Powerpuff Girls. She's also the voice of Raven from Teen Titans. So, first date and last date. All right, if you guys are just jumping in, we're only about 2 more lines over before we finally get on this boat. We have earned this ride today, guys. We have totally earned it. Well, you fit right in here. So I'm going to tell you guys, if you're watching with us in the parks today, maybe in your family, they don't understand your love of Disney. They don't understand your love of being in the parks. They don't understand why you want to keep going back. Why don't you want to go visit anywhere else? Why do you want to vacation at the same place over and over again? Well, the great thing about this community is we understand, we get it. I mean, for goodness sakes, I come to the same parks every single day of the week. So if there's any group that will get you and understand you, this is the one that will. So welcome in, guys. We're glad you could be a part. And thank you for being a part of the magic crew. Sarah, we get close to the Jungle Cruise boat. She's like, I feel a disturbance in the force. She jumps into the boat, looks at you dead in the eye and goes, hello there. Oh, that's not good. Not good at all, Jason. That's kind of bad. 911, what's your emergency? Woo! I'm sorry, sir. What was that? Woo! That's not funny. That's not funny. That's totally funny, but that's not funny. Good morning, Trish. She wants to know if it calls 911. You drop it. As long as it doesn't call 911 if McDonald's gets your order wrong, then you'll be okay. How are you doing today, Trish?
The new manager of the Jungle Navigation Company lost and found. Congratulations, Sam.
Awesome, and that's what we wanted to be. We wanted to be that way, which is why we don't let people come in here for the pure sake of arguing. We don't want people to come in and take advantage of our community by being mean and disrespectful. We want everyone to be respected. We want everybody to respect others.
The Jungle Cruise, just tell Skipper Kenzie I love her. That's all. Tell her I love her. She's doing great. She looks fabulous. Alright, well, for those of you who are just joining us, just want to give you a heads up that we are currently posting a 75-minute wait time here at the world-famous Jungle Cruise. So for those of you at the very end of the line that can barely hear my voice, you'll be waiting around 75 minutes. And for those of you who are getting closer and closer to my lovely monotone voice, you'll be waiting a little bit less all the way until you get to the very front of the line, and then you're going to wait pretty much nothing at all.
Wow, is it really 75 minutes?
And that's pretty much how a line works. So, for your guys can continue your wait time, though. Already in progress, Jungle.
Is it really 75 minutes? She said 75 minutes. I'm waiting to see. It says, oh, it still says, oh, she's right. It's 75 minutes on the app. Oh my gosh, guys. Well, we got in at a good time. If you don't get in early, you're going to have to really wait for it. And you guys have waited patiently, and you have earned this ride. Now, we'll tell you, we will have some connection problems in the cave. It's a small price to pay. We'll try to get you back in time to see some bathing elephants. Awesome. I know you're going to be excited about that. So, Paul, the ride itself is about 10 to 12 minutes. Depends on how bad the jokes are. If they're really bad, 12 minutes. If you're not laughing, they slow the boats down. Welcome in, Lane. Thank you for joining us today. And guys, don't forget, we have our lunch poll is up in the chat if you guys haven't voted yet. I don't know how many votes we have on the poll so far, but we'd love for you guys to have a say in what we grab for lunch today. So make sure to vote. I don't know if there's 3 options or 4 options because I can't see it. So vote for your favorite. Do your best to persuade others to vote for your favorite as well. But be sure to keep it a secret. Don't let me know what it is. So when you talk about it in the chat, talk about it in code. Welcome in, Jeff. Good morning, and welcome to the world-famous Jungle Cruise. It's world famous for being famous. I'm going to jump on a boat. We're going to see a few animals. We're going to see if we can get that Jeep to turn over. And watch out for Ginger. she snaps. Alrighty.
And then just wait right behind this way, right front, okay? Perfect.
It all has to do with basically loading and unloading, Todd. They have a boat in which they have a guest who has a little bit harder time getting off, because it's hard to climb in and out of these things sometimes. Or if we have a guest that needs a little bit extra time for whatever reason to get in and out of the boats, then the other boats will slow down a little bit. It all has to do with how quickly guests can get in and get out.
Everyone fill all that space all the way up into that corner for me as well. If you see space in that corner, you can squeeze all the way up. Thank you so much. All right, filling all that space on the left and right hand. Push people off the dock.
Oh, we've got our definite favorites lane. Of course, you know, you can always grab yourself some Dole Whips, but different ones in the different parks. We're going to be back over in the Animal Kingdom on Wednesday trying some more stuff. I don't know, you guys throw some stuff in the chat. What do you guys think? I got my own favorites. Tell Lane, what are your favorite things to try? What are some must-do snacks in the parks? I'll be getting on the next boat here more than likely. Keep in mind while we're actually on the ride, I will not be chatting with you guys because we're going to be having guests sitting on my left and sitting on my right who really have been tired of listening to me the entire time we've been in the queue. So I'm going to shut up for a bit, let them enjoy the ride they've been waiting for 45 minutes. If you've got a major question that you'd like to have answered, please wait till after the ride is done so I can make sure to be able to answer it. There you go, Aaron. Oh, we're gonna be right up at, we're gonna be getting on the very next boat. We're gonna be up front. We're gonna be right by the skipper. All right, one of my favorite things, look right over here in this barrel. It's gooseberry preserves. My favorite little Easter eggs right there to the right. You guys know who cooks with gooseberry, right? We'll never see them again. Oh, can't believe they paid for a full day's ticket either. Wow. They think they're going to get to ride Splash Mountain later today. Woo, the hope's ever eternal. Okay, well, ukulele lolly. Good to go? All right. Awesome.
Watch your head, watch your step. Use those hands. All the way up here, man. Right next to my sticky foot.
Right up here by Trey today.
Watch your head, watch your step, friends. Use that handrail. Do not cross over those certain traits. It would be a great idea for anyone. It is, in fact, a fire hazard in that you will fall, I will laugh, and then I get fired. So please do not do that. Happy birthday, man. Thanks for celebrating with us. And retirement. Oh, my goodness. So many things to celebrate today. Watch your head and watch your step. And it looks like we just about got everyone. So please make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Remain seated at all times. Parents, supervise your children. Children, supervise your parents. I do not trust them either, believe me. And with that, we are possibly, maybe clear. And so we're out of here. Everybody, take your favorite armor. Wave about that dock for me. And that's kind of weird. So everybody, wave about those skippers now. Bye, Skips. Bye, Skipper Andrew. He'll never see them again, folks, unfortunately. That is a promise, not a threat. Well, folks, welcome to the world famous Stumble Cruiser. We are world famous for being famous all around the world. My name is Skipper Trey. and I will be your skipper, your guide, your social director, your producer, your lasso instructor, your choreographer, and if you don't like my jokes, your swimming instructor. We're off to a great start, I can see. Well, we're going to start off in the Amazon rainforest. Now, here in the Amazon, it rains 365 days a year, which is almost every other day. Yeah, funny how that works. Looks like we just missed that rain, though, so that's pretty cool. Over to our left is going to be Inspiration Falls. Now, you may be asking Skipper Shrey, just how did Inspiration Falls get its name? And I'll tell you, the long beach there is not water. You hear that rushing tide. You think about that large beverage. I know you jumped in line. The falls really inspire you to go deeper and deeper into the jungle, that is. Oh, my friend back in the back, just make sure you are seated at all times. Thank you so much. We can't move unless everyone's seated. All right, and continuing on, we're heading into the Congo River. So let's just see off this boat. Congo. Don't worry, folks. It goes only get worse from here. You can laugh at any time. If you decide you like my bad jokes, not to stick with us in Adventureland today, you can rent your own boat from Boats, Baits, and Bites right there. Although, that's embarrassing. I don't see anyone. Canoe? Regardless, you can rent your own canoe and your choice of paddle, the standard or the deluxe. It's kind of an either-or situation. Yeah.
Either or.
Oh my goodness! Okay, that is a python. Don't get close to it because what in the jungle is happening today? Oh, don't worry, folks. They're just like animals. Yeah. Now, folks, I don't know when they flew in, but they sure are trashing my camp. And I'm going to need them to leave my house right now. I haven't spoken to you in 6 months. What are you doing here? Well, we're heading into the Nile River now, folks. Now, the Nile is the longest here in Africa. It goes on for Niles and Niles and Niles as well. Niles. And if you don't believe me, you're in.
The Nile.
You're in Africa. But I'll give
Oh,
you
okay.
I have the best memory in the jungle. I wish I had a memory like that. Wow, an African elephant. Fun fact about elephants, they have the best memory in the jungle. I wish I had a memory like that. Well, folks, we're crossing into the African belt now. And the African belt is the largest range of animals you'll see today, ranging from about here to there. We have our wildback cheetahs, our Chevy Impalas, our gazebos, and my personal favorite, the vintage horses. You can tell they're vintage because they're in black, of course. And look right over here, folks, those lions are having that vintage horse for lunch. How sweet. I mean, they're having him over for lunch. Right, parents? Please not. Yep, don't look at the kids. That's how vintage horses rest, see? Just let it rest in peace. Skipper Felix, now what did you do? Everybody wave goodbye to Skipper Felix for me. Yep. It's his first day here in the Northern Cruise. It seems like he's missed the point. No, he made fun of it at the end, but what do I know? As you can see, folks, danger lurks around every corner here in the jungle. In fact, you can meet him right over here. The one on the left is Danger, the one on the right is Ginger. Now, these smiling crocodiles may look friendly, but you gotta watch out for Ginger. She's next. Yeah, she's one hot cookie, believe me. Well, folks, right behind us is the illustrious Shoreside Falls. Now, Shoreside Falls is named for our main store, and the founder of the Harbour Falls. Yes, Dr. Albert Falls. So don't worry, we didn't get that one. We're going to go over it later, so don't you worry, Brett. Now, this one is where the most people ask me, Skipper Train, how did you land this job in the jungle? Well, I think it's pretty plain to see. Yep, I took a crash course. Been winging it ever since. And though my career didn't take off like I thought it would, my parents were pretty proud. Of my cousins. Well, I don't mean to alarm anyone, but it seems like we stumbled into a pack of hungry hippos. Everyone put your marbles away, alright? Let me show you how to get rid of them. Watch closely. I love you! I want a committed relationship! Works like a charm every time. Now, on our right is going to be some of our new hires. Let's see how they're doing. And, of course, they're holding the wrong map. That's the one in California. Perfect. Off to a great start already. People say, Skipper Craig, your job is so easy, a monkey can do it. And first off, second off, those are chips, not monkeys. Easy mistake, but that doesn't count. I'll tell you one thing though, those butterflies aren't what they used to be. Caterpillars. But folks, I know you didn't come to see me today at the Double Three. We came for one thing and one thing only. So everybody give me a good old drum roll, please. The one, the only, the backside of water.
O2H! O2H!
Now I see you all in the back participating. You're going to fill your chemistry exam. Now folks, we're headed into the Mekong River in Cambodia. That temple right up ahead is the Mekong being this. This is the temple of the goddess Shirley, which, yes, that makes this Shirley's temple.
Shirley's temple.
Now, I've never gone inside, so I'm going to need every one of you to keep your eyes open. So I'm going to have mine closed. I hate to break it to you, it's not. Fun fact about elephants while we're over here though, did you know elephants have the best memory in the jungle? Wish I had a memory like that. Alrighty folks, well we're going to be stalling up ahead just a little bit, but we are nearing the most dangerous part of our journey today. The return to civilization. I know, so scary. As we approach that dock, please make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat and remain seated until a skipper directs you to do otherwise. Again, we don't have anyone falling into the piranhas. We've just fed them this morning. First, our guest is going to be Trader Sam's gift shop. Because look at attraction doesn't have a gift shop these days. Looks like Trader Sam has taken our lost and found and sold back our items at a reasonable price. What a guy. Now, folks, we're going to stall right over here by my emotional baggage. But, you know, we're family. I consider us family. We've laughed together. We cried together. We very nearly died together, which makes us family. So you can carry my emotional baggage. Right, guys? Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. Thank you. I don't know what I would have said. You said no.
Good morning.
I would have just cried more.
Good morning, Widow King.
And as we depart today, folks, I want to leave you with two special words with my parents so graciously gifted me on the morning of my 18th birthday. They looked at me and said, Skipper Trey, and I said, what, Skipper Mom and Skipper Dad? It's a family name. They looked at me and said, son, we love you. You've been amazing. but your free ride is now officially over. So we're going to need you to get your stuff together and, well, get out! Watch your head and watch your step as you're exiting, friends. Use those fancy handrails. We just had them installed before that hurricane.
And do not step over the crates.
Do not step over those crates. You're correct, sir. That wouldn't be a great idea for anyone. Go out the way you came, friends. You all have been outstanding in this boat, but I'm going to need you outstanding on that dock. So please, watch your head, watch your step. Use those handrails. I know, Martin. Such sweet song. It's the best kind of song.
Shoo! We got out. Good job, Skipper Ryan. All right, guys, we made it. And more than half the guests who were on the boat when we started got off of it at the end. So that's pretty successful. So awesome. Thank you guys for joining us on the Jungle Cruise to start off our Monday. That was the best 3 weeks right there. We got to figure out what we're going to do for Christmas now. Love those 3-week cruises. All right, so hang on one moment. Let me turn my camera back up. I actually turned my display down in the cave. I love to take you guys in the parks, and I want to make sure you guys have a good time, but never at the expense of anyone who's actually here in the parks with their friends and families. So I will oftentimes during rides not chat. I will turn my screen down to almost black, so people aren't staring at my screen while they should be enjoying their rides. Sometimes I forget to turn it back up. All right, let's quickly check and see our wait times. Figure out where we can go next. So we got a 45-minute wait right now on Pirates. We're at 11:30. Now, I don't know if you guys will notice, whenever I come through here, oftentimes I will stop and watch. Looking exactly what the lines look like. It really is. Now, here's the thing that concerns me. Look at our lightning lane. Our lightning lane is really, really backed up. I'm going to tell you, even though the line inside looking like it's pretty good, got a long lightning lane, and the lightning lane is always going to take priority for boarding. So I have a feeling it might take a little bit longer than 45 minutes. We'll come back and see if we can catch Pirates when the lightning lane is a little less telltale. Making way on over into Frontierland. Good morning and welcome in, Lane. How are you? Has everybody voted for the lunch poll yet? When do you guys want to do lunch today? Question is, should we go ahead and do it early since it's a busy day? Because if we wait till after 12, it's going to take a little bit longer. We may even have a harder time finding a table. Question is your favorite, the one you voted for, is it in the lead right now? Or if you haven't voted at all, should you go ahead and jump in there? So I'm gonna pop into Pecos real quick just to check my phone and then thinking that it's darker. Now check out this. Laureen earlier talked about having Keys to the Kingdom tour tomorrow. Notice they have tables already reserved here at Pecos Bill for Keys to the Kingdom. Separate section. You don't even have to worry. First of all, they take care of lunch for you, and they even reserve a space for you to have lunch. So it's a great backstage tour, and it also gives you a chance to have a stress-free lunch. Not having to worry about putting a mobile order in or paying for it or even where you're going to find a table. Everything's taken care of. Whereas other people, well, you're going to have to find a table. So I was coming in here to see if I can get the brightness of my screen to turn up just a little bit. Oh, Gabriel, love Tortuga Tavern. Their orange chicken is really good. Oh, that sweet Widow King. I'm sure he will enjoy some treasure. Definitely. We'll see if we can see him Nowhere Man on Pirates later today. I'm gonna definitely keep it on my list there. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, George, for the $6.26. That's straight from Ohana. Thank you, sir. And thank you so much for the support. All right, I think a little bit again. Yay! All right, so secondary device that I use to check my Disney experience and the like, it drops my connection way too often. So let me get that reconnected so I can look and see what everything else looks like. It does not want to connect this morning. There we go. Ah, got notifications. Perfect. Wow, we have 430 plus votes in the lunch poll today. That's awesome, guys. I like that idea. Alice is like, let's eat now. Mine's in the lead. Before someone throws a blue shell. So Michelle, Keys to the Kingdom is a backstage tour. It's about a 5-hour tour where they have a private tour guide take you up and around the parks. Tells you all kinds of cool trivia and behind the scenes kind of stories about the park and its development. Takes you some places that are backstage. You could not go if you were not with a tour guide. Takes you on a minimum of 2 rides, straight on without any wait. And then also gives you a tour of the utilidors. The utilidors are the corridors that go underneath the Magic Kingdom. They are actually the first floor. We're on the second floor. And the utilidors are probably the best thing. If you are a Disney fan, if you've never been in the utilidors, it should be on your list. And of course, the 5-hour tour does, I believe it's 5 hours, so unless it's changed, also does include lunch as well. So Gabriel, oftentimes Aunt Polly's over on Tom Sawyer's Island, was oftentimes only open like during high traffic, high capacity park days, and oftentimes only in the summertime. So I don't know, I'd like to see it open again. It was kind of a cool place to go and check out. Thank you, George. All right, guys, I'm trying to play catch up in the chat. Give me just a moment. Well, we dance to it. It means a lot to us. So.
Yeah, you know what? I'm getting a little upgraded because those pictures. I know where you live, kind of. I know where you're staying.
All right.
No. Okay. Everybody ready?
So, right, if you're looking for specific times of the, that could vary from day to day. If you'd like, if you're interested in getting something like that, reach out to us and let us know. We can find out exactly what on a particular day it was. And I will tell you, when you take the tour, the questions that you ask while you're out on stage may be answered differently if you ask again while you're backstage. So take that in consideration of where you ask. I would say Slinky Dog. Especially, are you staying on property? If you're staying on property, you have a much better chance. If you're staying off property, it's still kind of questionable. The reason I say Slinky Dog as opposed to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, Slinky Dog Dash is probably going to have your highest wait times outside of Rise of the Resistance. And you will oftentimes be able to find Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway lower wait times throughout the day, even less than an hour, maybe even 45 minutes, depending on what time of the day it is. You'll almost never find it that low on Slinky Dog without the use of a lightning lane. So if you have a choice, if you're coming to Rope Drop, I would say go Slinky Dog Dash. Just checking out some of the pins, see if there's anything new I haven't seen in a while. All right, anybody know what this movie is? I mean, I do. Anybody a big fan of this movie? I'd heard rumors at one point that they were possibly doing a live action reboot of this movie. It even had a series for it afterwards as well.
Where's the pirate?
Welcome in, Nicole. From Buffalo.
35.
That's right. Atlantis. Some Disneyland Paris pins. Check those out. I believe they are celebrating their 30th anniversary. That's pretty cool. And who would like this pen? I'd rather be at Disney than have to go to work. I want to go ride the rides and not sit in traffic all the day. Or listen to my boss tell me that he wants me to stay for some overtime. Don't you want to be at Disney? Yes, I want to be at Disney. Who would wear that like just like that would just be on their clothes every day? Bonjour. I do not speak French, but I understand a little bit. Welcome in. Nicole says I just got home Friday and I want to be back already. But this is the perfect place for you to be, Nicole. We are a officially prescribed live stream for dealing with the post-Disney depression. Good morning. So while we're waiting, before we jump on another attraction, I think we're going to do an early lunch. So either you haven't already, Susan may have even closed the poll already. If not, you may have a couple of seconds. Get the vote in. See if you can change the course of actions. And then once the poll is closed, Susan will order lunch for me and tell me which way to go. I'm going to walk to one end of the park and see if she tells me to go all the way back to the way I just came. It often turns out to be that way, right? And the winner is the restaurant farthest away from where you're currently at. Hurrah! Pam says, Pam, 398 more days for us. We'll be here all those days for you. John Bowen, welcome in. Kadani Sean. How are you doing this Monday? He can show you the parks, streaming every Monday through Friday. Join the fun and become part of the Magic Crew today. A whole new stream, a new horizon to pursue. We go to Animal Kingdom and Hollywood Studios and find something that rhymes with Epcot, if you dare. Woo! You can smell Columbia Harbor House. They got the fish cooking today. Nicole says we had a 3-day park hoppers. Bought Genie Plus every day and used individual lightning lane for rides. 7 Dwarfs Mine Train, Flight of Passage, Cosmic Rewind. My 7-year-old were able to ride every ride we wanted and only waited. Wow, and 1 standby line. That's awesome. That was an excellent use of the Genie Plus. Well, we're going to wait. That's why I thought it might be a good opportunity if we grab lunch a little bit early. That way, while everybody else is maybe going and grabbing lunch, see if lines go down just a little bit. Awesome. Moose is on the move. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Glad to have you with us today. Coming in this Thursday, AK First Park on Friday. Love Animal Kingdom. We're going to be there on Wednesday, guys. Matter of fact, our schedule this week, just so everybody knows, because sometimes I think people coming in a little bit later today. Our schedule for this week, tomorrow we're going to be over at Universal Orlando during the day. We haven't been over there in a while during the daytime. Wednesday, Animal Kingdom. Thursday, Epcot. And Friday, back over at Hollywood Studios. We're going to see if we can get you guys to help us out. We need 100 of you guys to go to our streams Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and Friday and hit the thumbs up. Get us to 100 before the end of our stream today, so that YouTube will go ahead and start sharing out our streams before we even get done with Monday. You guys are the biggest and the best way for our group to grow, our community to strive to be a bigger and better place for all to and enjoy the parks from a positive standpoint. And you guys make it happen every time you guys do this. So by hitting us to 100 at the beginning of the week, you ensure that at least one person comes in and hangs out with us who's new and joins the community through the rest of the week. So, and I gotta hit the right button. Oh, it's always long. And it's because it doesn't hold very many guests. That's why. It doesn't hold a lot at a time, and it's slow for loading and unloading. It's just not made to handle a lot of people in an hour. So there's always going to be a line for it. Speaking of Disneyland Paris, see our ears? Saw them come out a couple of weeks ago. To the front of our ears there, Euro Disney 1992. Oh, it's kind of nothing on the back. Sure, we've got some people in here who have been to Disneyland Paris, aka Euro Disney in the beginning. What you do, Conductor Mickey? Good morning, Mayor Chicken Ben Hill. I was looking for you yesterday. We had a surprise stream on Sunday. Started off our day at Splash Mountain. Moose is on the move. DLP is my home Disney. Awesome. From Belgium. Awesome. Live in London. You're going back in January. I'm glad you could join us today. That's awesome. You can give us some perspective from the DLP standpoint. Jumbo, welcome in, Explorer Jen. How you doing this Monday? It is a warm day in the parks. We're going to get some rain this afternoon. I think we got about a 40 to 50% chance of rain today. So I'm going to take you guys over. This is what I was looking for. Here they are. Here's our Ratatouille ears. Look at that little Remy. That smile on his face. These are pretty. These are new ears from Loungefly. Strawberries, grapes, cheese, A rat's dream. Ooh, and they're fuzzy. That's all fuzzy ears inside there. Any Ratatouille fans? Who's our Ratatouille fans out there? I'm going to take a picture to share with you guys later. Beck says that Pluto shirt was awesome on the wall. Well, hang on. Let's go find it. Oh, hey, Pluto. Oh, here, boy. Remember, if you want to do a successful Mickey Mouse voice, you just have to say, "We hit the track switch." Sorry. Sorry?
Nice rig.
Thank you. We stream from the parks every single weekday. So after a while, it's like I had to have something good to keep us going. So, is this the one you're talking about? Huh, what up, dog? Pluto. He's my dog. This is love Ratatouille. Welcome in, India. How are you doing today? Well, I don't know if that's, I don't think that's the phrase though, Beck. I think anyone can cook. Let's be very careful about our wording. Anyone can cook. I don't think anyone can be a chef. We may be stretching it. All right, this would not be for me. I know I think it's a water bottle, but I don't know. I would like the idea of having to completely unscrew something every time I wanted into it. But it's an intriguing container. And it's so shiny. Good morning, Taryn. Welcome in. What up, dog? Welcome in, Rick Room. Woo-hoo. I like some of the newer shirts. The one I really like is not out here right now. It's very retro, sort of like this one's kind of retro. Wait, Jen says, I just read it and I lost it. She says, I wish they were scented. You want what would the ears smell like? Cheese and grapes? That would be an interesting scent. Or a rat. I smell a rat. I don't know if they're going to go to the original colors, but I'm definitely we're going to lose our 50th medallion and our embellishments. I think it's kind of wrong that Disneyland, starting January 27th, is going to start their 100 years of celebration of the Walt Disney World company. We're going to finish out our 50th at the end of March 31st of next year. What do we get? Do we get anything for the 100th? Maybe the Main Street Electrical Parade? Did I say that out loud? I shouldn't have said it out loud. Did I say that? I shouldn't have said that. I know, it's a cool retro shirt. I like it. No, that is Terrans. That's different. That's a group of people. Epcot Terrans. Epcotians. Oh, the donut ears. Okay, good. I was like, how in the world would you really want it to smell like a rat? All right, so where are we at? I got to check in with Susan. Where are we at for our lunch bowl? Sorry, I got distracted. You did that? Yeah, you know, they could easily do that. And we wouldn't question it, would we? We're going to take away that 5. We're going to take away the 5, add another 0. Here's a 1. There you go. We're all done. Bring back Happily Ever After, and we're finished. For a second, there, I'm like, what did Taryn do on Guardians? What did she do on the ride? You know what? Yeah, we haven't had our dream lights since 2019. And guys, if you guys don't know what that is, for the Christmas holidays, 2019 and before, they would put icicle lights all over the Magic Kingdom's castle, lit up during Christmas. It was just stupendous. It was beautiful. We didn't get dream lights in 2020 or 2021. I don't know if we're going to get them this year because of the 50th. So just give us back our dream lights. If that's all we got, we're good. All right, we're up. The poll is done. You guys have, the winner has been selected. She's ordering lunch. I'm going to stay in here until she tells me where to go because I always inevitably walk in the wrong direction. Welcome in, Code 57. Welcome in, Jay Wood. I think it was just closed. Susan is actually ordering my surprise lunch now. So guys, don't tell me what it is. Let's keep it a secret. And as soon as it's ordered, Susan will tell me which way to go. I don't know where it's at. I don't know what you guys ordered until she tells me where to go. So thank you guys for voting today. Darren says to pick up a bib. Ooh. Are we getting lobster? Ooh, lobster. Crack-a-lackin'. I've never been to the Boston Feast. You know, there's a restaurant here called the Boston Feast. I suppose you can get some pretty cheap lobster. I've heard varying things on it. I've heard it can be kind of touristy, but I've never been there. Maybe one of these days we'll go and we'll give you guys a honest to goodness down review about it.
Hey, did you see Russell's castle up there?
Welcome in, Christie's Corner. Oh, Poison Apple, the dream lights are amazing. Oh wait, I've started walking again. Hang on, let me stop. I'm like a shark. I can't stop swimming. You know, we never really talk about it. We never talk about the things that might have been. The lunches that could have been. The treats I could have eaten. Well, and here's the thing. I mean, there are times where, you know, I come in and go, you know, I could really go for this. I could really go for that today. There are times where on a day, I'm like, I could really go for like a chef salad or something like that, or Cobb salad. And you guys will send me over and we'll have, you know, a chicken sandwich. But here's the thing, and I want you guys to realize, I am perfectly okay with that because the fact of the matter is, I've tried these things. And I'm not here in the park to just ride the rides I like, eat the stuff I like, and then make you guys just kind of deal with it. The point in the whole experience of everything we do here in the live streams is to share different experiences. So I am 110% committed to giving you guys the opportunity. And here's the thing, you guys support us. You guys send us PayPals that help us pay for our cell bills, to help us pay for the programs we have to pay, help us pay for our annual passes to get us into the parks all the time. And you guys deserve to have an opportunity to try and see different foods and different experiences. So I'm all for it. And you know what? If I wanted that Cobb salad, I'll get it later. So. You did, but still funny. I started walking. Did I walk in the wrong direction? Probably some Fantasyland or something. Hang on. Head to Columbia Harbor House for lunch. I'll let you know when you're ready when you get close. Oh, I'm right here. I can smell it. We're at Columbia Harbor House. Well, how about this? Since we're waiting for the food to be ordered, be prepared, why don't you go ahead and let them know that I'm close? And we'll quickly go in Memento Mori and give them a couple of seconds to make the order. And then I'll jump over there. Good morning, LP Disney. Good to see you. Morning, Steven.
What's that?
I remember when this thing first came out, man, people were losing it over this thing. Because when you put in a little water, not only does it light up, but it makes mist and smoke. Right, Abby says my family and I were just there in September. It was a living heck because of the heat and rain literally every day. September is probably one of the worst months for heat. If you guys are susceptible to hot temperatures, I would tell you, do not come in September. Because it's even worse and hotter than June and July. So if you like it to be cooler, come in January, come in February. It's much nicer. Yeah, no, this is like our third trip to Columbia Harbor House here recently. Pretty soon we'll have the whole menu. Hey, I should maybe even start blogging again. I can write an article about every single thing I've tried at Columbia Harbor House. Pretty soon, right? Go on. Graphic one. It's a pretty cool item. I mean, the idea that you can put water in it and get that effect is pretty awesome. I am going to, hang on, I have to re-sign, reconnect, because when I pick up my mobile order, I need to show them my order number, so let me sign in. So Erica, it could vary greatly, but most of the time it's still pretty warm. And even now, for what we've got going on at the moment, is we're in the 90s right now. So, hello. So, do we have food ready yet? Well, that wasn't the way I wanted that to go. So, I think it's much cooler in February, Christy. So I think you're doing quite well. All right, Susan says my order is ready. Window number 6. Sweet. So we're gonna go grab some food. Thank you guys so much for ordering, and we're gonna grab a bite to eat. Then we're gonna do some more rides and have some more fun and see what else we can get into today. So guys, thank you so much. Thank you for hitting the like button, making it possible for other people to come in. And if you guys are watching for the very first time today, we would love for you guys to be a part of our stream moving forward. So make sure to hit that subscribe button, guys. We're very close to hitting our next milestone, and would love for you guys to be a part of that as well. And maybe we can even announce that very soon as we're sitting here having lunch today. So I'm going to turn this back around and head on over to window number 6. What did you guys order for me today? what Susan said, 6930, was it? Okay. Oh, I guess technically I'm in 6. Sorry, hang on. There's a 6 and there's a 5. I guess I should get in 6. Hello, how are you? I've got an order number 6930. Or whichever one is the large steak with the extra shrimp and then you don't have that one shrimp. She's like, what steak? There's steak. Oh my gosh. Something exploded. What? Okay, I was not expecting that. I didn't order my food. Somebody ordered it for me, so I'm like, that's cool.
All right, you guys.
All right. Is that it? Are we good? All right. Thank you very much. Oh, perfect. Is that clam chowder? Oh, Liberty's going to be so jealous. She's not watching, is she? Look at that bread bowl. It's black bread. This is the second day in a row I've had black bread. I'm on a roll. Ha ha ha. Get it? I'm just loafing around this town on the corner. I'm just loafing around. Oh, these jokes are great any way you slice them. Hey, and if you pretend to like my jokes, you're just buttering me up. I get it. Ooh. Man, that looks pretty good. That is clam chowder, right? What a simple but exciting kind of meal. All right, let me grab my stuff here and we'll grab a table. Maybe sit somewhere else and different today. Oh, I need a soup spoon. I don't think they're going to have a soup spoon. All right, here we go. Woo. All right, because we've eaten early. Look, we got look at this. Guys, remember the first time we ate here since the fall? I could not find a table to save my life. Now this whole section's empty. Sweet. All right, let me grab a couple of photos to share with you guys later. It's an amazing bread bowl. You guys want to see a behind the scenes of what it looks like to be a Disney creator and Instagrammer, the silly things we have to do. So let's set this up for a pretty picture. I try to make the food and everything look as nice as possible when we take pictures for social media. I will tell you this though, as always, do not judge things based upon what you see on social media. Our job is to make it look good. I'll tell you if it isn't good though. Welcome in, everybody. There, but I guess it's a good thing. You guys know my little secret tricks behind the scenes. Enough of all that silly stuff. Let's eat. I am going to sit on this side because the brightness of the window will mess everybody's vision up. Eat the soup before it gets cold. It's a nice soup cake. All right, do I put the crackers in or not? Give us oyster crackers. I don't think I generally would put them in. Well, you know what they say, Beck. There's no such thing as too much of a bad thing. So, how about there? Decent lighting. Happy Monday and welcome in, everybody. Glad you guys could be a part of our stream today. And I want to tell you real quick, I'm going to double check. We are getting very close to hitting our next milestone as far as our Magic Crew members. We have all kinds of cool people coming in here and hanging out with us for the first time. And we are, drum roll, 13 away from hitting our next goal. It's a very lucky number. Now, as a soup, I think these are atrocious. I'm a big guy. I don't want to be this big, but tiny spoons. Gotta double up on them. So it may take me a couple hours to eat all this soup. But I didn't even check. I'm assuming we've got clam chowder. Look at our bread bowl. It looks a little burnt. Is it supposed to be that black? So if you guys were watching last night, we're over at Halloween Horror Nights, I had a spicy turkey and squash bowel bun, the steamed bun. It was also colored black. So this is 2 days in a row we've had darkened colored bread. So Quincy Mose, welcome in. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button today. Glad to have you with us. Just in time for lunch. Still working on that Boston accent. Oh. Gary says that looks amazingly good. Now, I'm going to tell you, I love soup. I've been dying. I'm not a huge Olive Garden fan. We don't ever, if ever, go to Olive Garden because I'm not a big pasta person when it comes to, I love pasta. Love pasta. I'm not a big fan of pasta anyway. But the soups, never ending soup. I love that. Been dying to go back and just have some soups. But is that a clam? Yeah. Precious Diamonds, welcome in. That was a giant clam. Wow, chewy. Who's a big fan in the chat? Who's a big fan of bread bowls? When the kids were much younger, much smaller, as a family, always trying to watch our finances. There was a place called the Atlanta Bread Company, also ABC, on Sunday evenings near our house in Atlanta. Kids ate for free every Sunday evening at this one location near us. We'd always go to ABC almost every Sunday. And, you know, economical. Susan and I would pay for a meal. The kids could get whatever they wanted to off the kids' meal.
I would get a soup as a side and almost always pay for the bread bowl. It's probably not very healthy, but oh, so much great comfort. It's got a different flavor than I was expecting, but very hearty. Only not by talent. Pure experience. Pure experience. I just do it, and I do it a lot. Allison, just wait till we go to Epcot, and I over-order everything, and I order like 2 or 3 entrees and a drink, and I gotta carry it with one hand. That's a whole different story right there. Mouse here and beers. I know you came in earlier, but I didn't get to say hello to you. How you guys doing today? Love Atlanta Bread Company. It's like Panera, Panera Bread. But yeah, we used to do that all the time. Love a good bread bowl there. Trust me, we always have bread bowls on Halloween after the kids are doing trick or treating. Really? That's a cool tradition. Then you color it black, like this one here.
You already did? Okay.
They colored it black. Kind of cool for the season. I wonder if that's just for now. So, welcome in, Michelle. The crew sent me over for seafood again today, and today we're having soup. Look at those potatoes, man. Another clam. Big old chewy clam. I have to say the clams are actually quite big. Much better than what you get in those condensed soups. Bread. Now this. Soup in a bowl. To me, that's a beautiful lunch right there. Yeah, I gotta say, Karina, you can't have a lot of bread in that way. I shouldn't be eating a lot of bread either. So, graphic one, that was a good question I was gonna ask as well. They give you the oyster crackers. Not a big fan. As a kid, I remember liking to eat these by themselves. But I already have it in a gigantic bread bowl. So to throw more bread, carbs, I think I'm just gonna put these over here and put a pin in them and just leave them right over there. I think I'm okay without them. It's looking really nice out there right now, Rachel. Looking really good. Wait, hang on. Basic perception. Ebony and ivory together in harmony. That is a great perception right there. That was. I love it. Days of perception. That's perfect. Lauren, how is it? It wasn't what I was expecting it to be. It's a lot more rich of flavor than I was expecting it to be, because oftentimes when we have clam chowder, it's just canned, so it's not a lot of richness to it. This I like. I was wondering whether or not, because Susan will tell you, I oftentimes find myself putting salt and pepper on things to season them. I was wondering, will I need to do that for this soup? And of course, I'm eating it with the bread. It's like right there on the edge of being salty. Like already salty as it is. We're okay with earworms around here. Aren't we? Have you considered a Creators Lab program? I have not. Is that a learning, like a learning school? I don't know about that really, HM fan. You got some 411? Why don't we look that up? Disney Creators Lab. All about Disney Creators Lab. I know nothing about this. It's going to do a second Creators Lab with the park scene around. The program can help influence tap into an extremely profitable market as well as earn a collection of successful brand deals along the way. I have no brand deals. I have very little, if any. I don't know. As a group of 21 influencers. Oh, that's a very small group. Disney content creators are extremely passionate about the franchise, making them highly attractive to others who are looking to plan their next vacation. Wow. I don't know though, I'm an old guy. So I don't know HM with them. I'm an old guy. I don't do a lot of this. I don't dress up to impress you guys. I'm much more concerned about you guys seeing the parks than I am you guys seeing me. I don't know, does that still work? I say no crackers with a Deadpool. I agree. What, the oyster crackers? Or the bread? It kind of looks like a cannonball, doesn't it? Poison Apple says hello and thank you to all the mods. Yes, our mods are great. As we hit 15,000, we're going to be adding probably a couple more mods. So, if you've ever considered or thought about becoming a mod, one of the things we want to make sure is that you've been in our chat for a while. We want to get to know you. We want you to get to know us. And before we add mods, we always want to make sure that they're people that understand what we do and how we do things. Because we might not work like other live streamers. I'm my own kind of guy, my own kind of thing. I'm like David S. Pumpkins. I'm my own thing. So I'm a little different. So I want to make sure that we align. I don't want to bring somebody in and realize, you know what, I don't like hanging out with these guys. This is what I already did. So we'll see if we can find a few more of you guys who love our streams, have been around with us for a while. You guys know us, we know you. We'll add a few more mods. So that way it takes a little bit of strain off of our mods. We don't want our mods to be overly worked. And earlier today when I didn't get to see it, hopefully you guys got to see it in the chat and I missed it, but we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Lauren C. I'm sorry I didn't see it before now, but Lauren, thank you so much for the PayPal. Thank you for that, Lauren. Lauren sent over a $5 PayPal. Thank you so much for that. I hope you're having an amazing Monday, and thank you for giving to the channel so we can help a few more people have an amazing Monday too. I've had enough of the soup. I can pull my bread apart now. Thank you, Lauren. Lauren? Did you forget a decimal? What do you mean by first? How many 45 pounds are you gonna be cooking? Are you cooking chili for the whole crew? I think, guys, I think Mark's cooking chili for everybody. Does the clam have an overall fishy flavor? Actually, no. I was wondering about that myself, if it was going to be that way. But it has a fresh flavor. Probably not near as fresh if I was like, you know. But they're good sized clams. And so you get a little chewy bit in there every so often. And they're not overly fishy. I don't think I would prefer that either. Trevor wants to live about 20 minutes from Disneyland. I need to visit Disney World for sure. Yeah, come on over. And until then, Graphic One, you can come hang out with us in the parks every week. At least until you get here. And Graphic One, if you are looking to come to Disney World, you can always reach out to us. My wife and I are Travelmation travel agents. That's how we take care of our family. At least that's how we try. So if anybody's ever looking for a trip and would like to have a travel agent who knows the parks inside and out pretty much every week of the year, reach out to us and send us an email, chrisedwards@travelnation.net, susanedwards@travelnation.net. There are an amazing number of travel agents out there who can help you out. But I can tell you what, if you're looking to come to Disney or Universal, we can help you on the inside. We can tell you exactly what it's like. And we can even tell you exactly what the clam chowder tastes like on Tuesday when we eat it on Monday. So I'm not going to eat this whole thing, but it's really decent bread. It's good soft bread, pulls right apart. So I've had bread before where it's too hard. It's too hard to pull apart. Too hard to eat. This is beautiful. Exactly. You and Liberty have soup here, she'd love it. Thank you for asking. So something to keep in consideration, Sunshine, it's a chewy meat. When you get to the clams, they are very chewy. So if your texture bothers you, it might be a little weird. But it's not very fishy. It's a very rich soup, which I appreciate. I'm gonna have a couple more bites of bread. And then before it gets too much busy, we'll go ahead and finish up and get out of here. I got a pretty big table. The only reason I took up the table is because nobody over here eating, so. Mark says I'm going to cook for about 300 people. Hey Mark, I'm going to need you to double up that recipe. We got a few more in the chat. Just do it. Just double it up. Just tell us when to show up, Mark. Everybody get ready. We're going to New York. Oh, what, Chile? New York City? £45. Wow. Adam, is PayPal the only way to send money? You can do a super chat, but I will tell you guys this. If you're doing it to support the channel, just to be part of what we do, the biggest effect we'll be doing it through PayPal. If you send it over through a super chat, YouTube will get a portion of their money. And part of it will go to YouTube, not to us. If you send it through PayPal, the majority goes to us, and gives us a lot more money to be able to pay toward the bills and everything we do. So we're always grateful, no matter what gets sent and how it gets sent. But more of what you give is brought in and is helpful if it's sent over through PayPal. Okay. I've only eaten about a third of this. I like it. I could eat more of this. I don't need to eat it, but I could eat all of it. I'm going to push it away from me. Way over there. So, talk a little bit about the food to do a review, and then we'll get back into the park. So, our clam chowder here at Columbia Harbor House. First of all, how does it look? Oh my gosh, it is in a black bun. It looks creepy cool. I don't know if that's just for the Halloween season or not. That looks great. It looks good to me. I want to try it just because of the difference in the way it looks. The contrast between the bread and the soup looks so much better than like a regular golden loaf. Flavor, I thought was very rich. Big old pieces of clam. I mean, we're not talking little bitty nuggets. We're talking like big old pieces of clam. Very chewy. Love the flavor overall, but the bread is very soft and easy to tear apart, which to me is like a dessert in itself. Only thing that I would say is negative is the fact that because you're in a bread bowl, even maybe not so. It seems like it might be a smaller amount of soup, but I've seen the bowls that they provide here at Disney World, and it's probably about the same size. Now, I would love it if we could have some more soup because it was that good, but overall, I'm very happy with that. Would I get that again? In a heartbeat. I really enjoyed it. I feel terrible. I feel guilty because my daughter loves soup, and we haven't been able to go out and take her like to a soup place in a very long time. She loves clam chowder. That's how good it is that I feel guilty that my daughter can't have some with me today. So how much would I give that? Out of 5 Mickey pumpkins? I really like it. So, yeah. Would I get it again? Yep, I would. Let's see, going up to the chat. Lucas says, I can see you. Oh, is Lucas in the dining room? Lucas, come on over and say hello. You're welcome to come over and say hello. I'd love for you to say hello to everybody in the chat. Come on over. It's okay, I just ate, I don't bite now. So if you're ever in the dining, if you're ever seeing me in the parks, you guys are welcome to come over and say hello. I had somebody send me a message last night going, I didn't want to bother you, but I didn't want to interrupt your reporting. Never interrupting. So what we do is what we love to do. So come on over and say hello. I just talked with Sarah about schedules for that week, and Martha and I are going to try and find a meet with you guys. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, we're going to be doing lots of meet and greets the first weekend in November, so if you guys are coming, we have a whole group that's going to be running in the Wine and Dine 5K on Friday. We have a breakfast on Wednesday morning or Thursday morning. We have a dinner set up with our group Friday night, and a meetup on Thursday or Friday afternoon. So if you guys are going to be in, and I'm always forgetting the dates for some reason, and I'm not sure why. But if you guys are going to be here in November, you can pull up the dates. November 4th, 5th, and 6th. If you guys are going to be in town at Walt Disney, reach out to us and let us know, and maybe you can join us at one of our meetups that we're going to be having all across the weekend. Hey, Hog the Fam! I love this kind of chatter. Are there any hotels on Disney property that you cannot book? Shades of Green? Maybe? I think. Susan will tell me. I've never personally booked Shades of Green. Susan's worked with several clients who were staying at Shades, but I can't remember. This is where she's the expert. I can't remember personally ever working. Shades of Green, of course, is for those in the military. So it's a little different scenario. Pretty much any other hotel we can help book, even the DVC if there's some availability. So there are 3 hotels that are Marriott that are not officially Disney. That's the Swan, the Dolphin, and the Swan Reserve. We can book those as well. Awesome. Sunshine at Disney Time's having a working lunch today. So am I. That's awesome. So how long is the delay? I think it's like, for me, the delay in chat can be really long, but the stream for me talking to it's usually about 30 seconds or so. On Friday, come on down, Shane. We'll see you soon. All right, so that's good. That's important. So if a chewy muscle-like thing, I mean, it's not soft. It is something that's chewy. So if that might bother you, maybe clams, maybe get a different soup. But I get that. I totally get that. So Samantha, we had clam chowder. It was beautiful. It was great. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. So we can help with lots of things. We can do military discounts at other hotels, but I thought I was remembering correctly. I was just thinking maybe it's just because I have it, but no, we cannot book directly through Shades of Green. It is gone through the military. Welcome back in, Samantha. Yes, it was cool. Thank you so much for saying hello. Hope you guys had a great day on Friday. It was a lot of fun on Friday. If you guys missed a replay on Friday, that's probably a really fun one. We did the first day of Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit. That was a good one. Then we got to meet Ashley, so. Watching at home. I'm glad you got a safe travel back. Disney Daddy, are you able to book vacations to overseas Disney parks? Yes, I have booked to Disneyland Paris before. So, I can, Disneyland Paris. I'm trying to think of Tokyo Disney and Shanghai Disney. I believe so as well. I have to double check. But we can definitely try it out, Disney Daddy-O. But Disneyland Paris, I know for a fact we have done several times. Back dog, welcome in. Alright, let's get back out there, everybody. And while I'm going to let Susan jump in there and answer this. I'm going to put this in the trash. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm very satisfied. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for always providing for us and taking care of us, especially me when it comes to just having something to eat and share with you guys. So, and guys, what, 615 likes, so thank you guys for continuing to hit that thumbs up button for us today. All right, let's go check our wait times and let's go find something else to ride. Our wait times are as follows. My Disney experience, you can do this. There we go. It's an hour and 5 minutes for Haunted Mansion. 40 minutes for Pirates. Arr, I think we need to go visit our Pirates Bee now. Good afternoon, Ian. So let's get on out back out there and go grab our some something. Let's go get on Pirates if we can. If we can get over there in time. Sorry about having to touch the screen like this, guys. Different gimbal, different setup. After clam chowder like that, let's go grab a nap. That was good. That was a great choice, guys. How many more things at Columbia Harbor House do we still have left to try? Whoa, that was slippery. Woo! All right, let's see if I can slip out this way. Just wanted to show you guys the rest of the dining room here. Good amount of space and tables everywhere. Let's step out this way. Is this locked? It is open! And we're free walking. All right, let's make our way on over to Pirates. And we are 10, count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 Magic Crew members away from hitting 14,800. That means we're only 210 away from hitting 15,000. Guys, just to tell you how long we have been doing this, we started our YouTube channel back in June of 2016. That doesn't sound right. Has it really been that long ago? Yeah. Oh my gosh. So it's been 6 years since we started our YouTube channel. Did a lot of vlogging in the past. So all of our older videos. If you ever want to like cringe, go back and watch some of our old original family vlogs here and there. Wasn't until middle of 2020 that we decided to do live streaming, and we would stream twice a week for that first year, and then something in my brain broke and I said, hey, I should do this every weekday because I ain't got nothing better to do. I said walk and walk and walk all over the place. 1 week, we were gonna do it 1 week just for fun. The community responded well to it. And so we started streaming 5 times a week just over a year ago. So for the past 54 weeks, we have been streaming every single weekday. In June of this year,
June 22nd, not that anyone was counting. June 22nd, we hit 10,000 members of our Magic crew. And we're very close to hitting 15,000. So the one thing is we want to make sure that as we grow, we continue to stay and maintain our goals and our directives is what we try to do and maintain here. But we love the fact that more and more people who fit right in with our group, who are just perfect members of our community, can jump in and be a part as well. So 15,000 is just, I remember that as a group, how excited we were to hit 10,000. The idea of having a group that had that many people in it, it just really gave us a surge of optimism. I mean, as we always say, the more people that are on the dance floor, the better the dance is, right? Nobody wants to go to a middle school dance where there's only 2 people on the dance floor. So you guys coming into the chat, you're adding to the fun, you're adding to the group, the spirit of everything we do. And the fact that we're getting close to the 15,000 is just amazing. All thanks to everybody here in the crew. So we're getting close to 14.8. I hope very soon we'll be able to hit 15. And I want to do something big. I want to do something really cool. We're going to have a special live stream. I say we do a 4-park challenge. We'll take you guys to every single one of the parks all in one day and celebrate it all along the way. So you guys help us out. If you got some friends who would love to hang out in the parks like we do, who enjoy Disney and Universal like you do, send them the stream link. Tell them to come on in, ride Pirates with us. And once we hit 15,000, I think we need to bring up, who knows, a back-to-back stream. We'll stay and do all 4 parks in one day. I know, I just volunteered myself to do that. So let's speak right now. We use a camera. We use a phone, I'm sorry. As we get bigger, I am looking at opportunities to upgrade our equipment to do bigger and better. But it's hard to do it as a small channel. You don't make a lot of money live streaming, I can tell you that. Matter of fact, outside of what you guys provide, as far as PayPals and the donors that have come through for Patrons, don't make a lot. Barely pays anything. So, you know, when people was like, yeah, I'm a live streamer, I'm like, oh, you poor thing, would you like some soup? Here, let me go, let's see what I got in the pantry. Especially if it's clam chowder and a black bread bowl. So we're hoping that as we get bigger, it's going to give us some opportunities to upgrade our equipment a little better and just provide a better experience for everybody. So I'm looking forward to doing stuff like that more. Going to Buc-ee's. I would love to go to Buc-ee's. We haven't been since the last time we went with the Florida Park Explorers. And our boys have still not gone. Welcome in, Don. How you doing today? We feed off of each other. We enjoy life with each other. And things are done better with a group. Sort of like the tagline for Halloween Horror Nights Universal, never go alone. And even though I'm by myself and I'm the weirdo in line behind you talking to my phone the entire time, I am not alone. And I love going to the parks with you guys. Sweet, this is nice out. I love a 4-park. Oh, we don't make a lot. I can tell you that right now. Now, here's the other thing is I don't have sponsors. I don't sell commercials. I don't make you guys, you know, watch ads for people who sell shower curtains. Like, how many times am I going to buy a shower curtain in a 4-hour live stream? Now, one of these days we might actually start adding some sponsors. But my thing is that it's got to be sponsors that align with what we do here and that we feel comfortable with. But right now we don't do that. The only commercial we make you guys listen to is the one about our travel, which, you know, is important to us because first and foremost, we have to take care of our 3 kids. And so you guys make that possible. Just every time you guys contact us for a trip and we can help you book and plan your trip, it doesn't cost you anything more. We get to help you if anything pops up, and we help you, you help us. I think it's a great alignment. Disney, Universal, Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, Norwegian, beaches, sandals, they all pay for it. You don't, we don't. It's a great alignment. So Chris is going on with the HHN for the first time last year. Last year was my first experience too. So this year, I've had a really great time. Hey guys, had a great time. Had fun last night too. I wish I could take you guys into the house. That's another thing I want to do. I want to get to a bigger channel so that when Universal come to us and go, man, you guys have an amazing community. Here's a media pass. Take them into the houses. There are perks. So Amanda says I should do a character meal for 15K. Have the characters come around. Have breakfast at Chef Mickey's.
Oh, Mickey waffles.
I would, you know what I would like to do? This would be a cool thing to do to celebrate. We could have breakfast with the Grinch over at Universal for the Hula Days. I think that would be a lot of fun too. Welcome in, Ryan. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Everybody say hello and welcome to Ryan. We're not even using the whole queue, by the way, guys. We should go a lot quicker. Glad to have you in with us today, Ryan. Welcome into the crew. And as says, check my PayPal. Most certainly. If you guys ever want to make me sing, you have complete control over me. And because you guys basically invest into the channel, invest into the community, and it means a big deal to us for that same reason. It makes me sing every time you guys give a PayPal. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. We got a PayPal from Inez. Thank you so much, Inez. Inez says, here's $10. Put a couple of gallons of gas to get you where you need to go. Well, Inez, right now, gas by our house is $3.19. So that $10 is going to put 3 gallons. And greatly appreciated because I got 17 miles in the tank right now, and Susan gets really mad when I come home empty. I do that a lot. Sorry, honey. So, thank you, Inez. We're gonna get in here in no time. This is going pretty quickly. See, this is a much better time than before. I think before we would have waited at least an hour. Welcome in, Samantha. Yeah, thanks for that information about Ghoulish being down last night. I wasn't aware. I haven't been able to go back since Ian.
So Alicia, we have not done so yet. The last time we've been able to stream from an offsite, we took a Royal Caribbean cruise and shared 3 live streams with you guys while on the ship. One of the things we want to do is we build our travel clientele back up, and we're able to do so. We're going to take, we want to take some more trips and to live stream wherever we go. And I know some of them have, got to depend on what the Wi-Fi is like, but as travel agents, one of the things we want to do is, just like we do here at Disney and Universal, we want to go to the places and share them with you live. We want to share, the firsthand experience. We don't want to be the travel agents that, you ask us about something, we go, well, hang on, let me get on Google and see what it looks like. No, I want to go into my brain and remember what it was like when I was there. So we have lots of plans to do that, and hopefully we'll be able to share some more experiences with you guys like that in 2023. Matter of fact, Alicia, we tried to do it this year, and unfortunately it just wasn't panning out in January, especially since we had the 3rd wave of our friend Mr. C coming through with the new strain. We're going to try again in 2023 to do a group cruise on the Royal Caribbean. And if you guys are ones who love to cruise, love to be on Royal Caribbean, and would like to join us, keeping ears out for that. See if we can find something that would work. And love to take a whole group of people from the Magic Crew on a short weekend trip on Royal Caribbean. And for those who can't make it, we'll do a couple of meetups live. See if we can get Royal Caribbean to get us some space, and we'll do some live streaming from the boat. G-Vids, welcome in.
Welcome to Pirates of the Caribbean. This is your cruise director speaking, and according to Shoreside Way, you can sail the 7 seas as fast as possible today. I'm going to need you guys to help me out with just a few things. Number 1, if you look to the floor in front of you and see any currently available space, go ahead and take this time to fill it in now.
Welcome in, G-Vids.
Hola, hostachi! Mahalo, mahalo!
Some additional things to remember, here at Pirates of the Caribbean, there is absolutely no claustrophobic. I know our pirates are pretty, but they're just not that pretty.
The Grinch?
Yes.
There is no eating restricting on our boat, so if you're eating restricting in our camp, this is your time to either throw it away or stow it away. Because it's just not that
Welcome in, Dominic. Sorry I missed you earlier. Hope you're having a great Monday. Thank you for popping in and having some fun with us today. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving. How did you do that? How did you celebrate your Thanksgiving, Calvin? We have some of our other Canadian friends who are in the chat and in the Magic Crew. Met with family, made me hungry, telling me about all the stuff they had at their Thanksgiving meal this weekend. Good afternoon, Jose Ricardo. Welcome in. Welcome in, Loser Dork Face. Yeah, Alicia, go back and watch. If you go back to May, we had a couple of live streams that we did from Royal Caribbean ship. So, love to do more and more stuff like that in the future. What's up, Nathan? Happy Monday. That is Disney's version of Crate and Barrel. Gloucester.
Yourself.
Imagine
chartering a boat, taking you guys out on some adventures. Wait up. Can I hold for the back row?
You can wait behind one. If
Yeah,
you
I'll
need.
wait.
How many here?
We'll wait. We're gonna wait for the back seat so that our camera doesn't block anybody else's view. Barbie time! Hey, we're very close to hitting 650 likes for today's stream. Now on our voyage here today, I will be turning my screen down black. I will not be chatting with you guys so that the people in front of me can enjoy their ride. So you guys continue to chat and have a good time here on Pirates of the Caribbean. Hit the like button. We have 5 more spots left till we hit our next space. So here's our next 5 people to hit the subscribe button, help us get to our next milestone. But while we're riding, enjoy chatting with one another. I might not be able to see your comments, and I probably will not be able to respond to questions or anything you might want to throw in. So if there's something important you want to share with me or a question you may have, please wait till after the ride because I want to make sure I can see it. You guys enjoy? And remember, if you not be hitting the like button, we'll be throwing you overboard.
Remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch the children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail.
We're going to be making sails for craft time today.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Oh, there's nobody sitting in front of me. Nobody wanted to sit in front of me. See, I bite my nails so I don't have to paint them. Aha. No, I don't bite my nails. That's what I chew ice for. Welcome in, Star Child. Glad to have you with us this afternoon. Love the Donald Sipple. I haven't seen him today though. I'm sure they still have him in stock though. He's adorable. Welcome in, this, that. I see him nowhere, man. Glad you could join us for Pirates. To everyone in the boat with me, you're welcome for that one. Woo! Oh, that smells good. Ah! That's cold. Ah, that's cold too. Woo! That's 2 for 2. Will we get third? Will we get a third?
Take them all off again, maybe. Where are we talking, Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with a gay Strike your feathers, dear.
Despite what most people think, Davy Jones is really not that great a swimmer.
Anchor now, you swummies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Every one an egg layer.
Not less Davy laying golden egg.
Belay there, you bilge rat.
Quit your clucking. The gentleman wants the rum.
Fool.
Aye.
Sir Tory Watts, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map. And it's the key to the treasure. Easy, boy. Here I be, a-holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face. 20 years down, and only me what's got the looks and keep still.
Aye, I be keeping them in me pocket. I be there, pirates. Welcome in, Christina. Alright, I'm always showing you guys these pigs, but have you ever noticed this guy's foot? I mean, does anybody want to just tackle this dude right here and wash his foot? This foot right here. That foot needs a washing. Whoa. Happy Thanksgiving! Wow, yo, how the bar's on. I'll be honest, yo, how.
Please gather your treasure and mark your stuff as you exit.
I just won. It's a small win. Simone, welcome in. Watching from the Philippines. Glad you could join us. And thank you for watching so early in the morning. Hope you enjoyed riding Pirates with us. See, it's traditional for me to have a clam chowder and a black bread bowl for Canadian Thanksgiving Day. That's just what I do. I do what the crew tells me to. Well, we're up for it. Let us know, Matt. Remember, any vacation here to Disney that includes tickets and a hotel room only takes a $200 deposit. Doesn't matter if it's a $1,300 vacation or a $13,000 vacation. Deposits are only $200. No risk involved whatsoever. It's fully refundable up to 30 days prior to your check-in. So if you just think that you guys might be coming in 2023 and would like to have the best availability in rooms, reach out and let us grab you a reservation hold for you now. And remember, promotions that come out later, as your agent, we will apply them to your vacation and bring your costs down. We have no desire whatsoever to make you pay anything more than what you have to pay, and that's the minimum. So we're here to support you, not Disney, when it comes to making sure you have the best prices for your vacations. And also, for whatever reason, you guys decide that you want to change to a different resort, change the type of tickets you want, add a water park ticket, park hoppers, or anything like that, add an additional memory maker, or something like that. We can always modify your reservations, no problems, as long as there is availability if you want to change to a different type of room or resort. If it's available, all it takes is you guys to ask. We'll change it over, take care of you guys, and get you ready for your trip. Simply enough, if you guys ever want to reach out and just want a quote, you guys know we're not going to be under any pressure. We're going to try to take it as laid back as possible. We're not hard salesmen. We just want to make sure that if you guys are ready, we've got a product we know you guys will enjoy being here and to do it. So all you have to do is simply ask. We're glad to give you out some quotes and take care of that for you. Just send us an email. chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Copy susanedwards@travelmation.net. And we'll get your vacation in the books. Ooh, look at the blue sky. Look at that blue sky. It's beautiful. Now we do have rain in the forecast today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. Most of them are all forecasted for the afternoon, except right now, Wednesday's looking a little iffy. But don't worry, rain or shine, we're gonna have fun in the parks. Bum, 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 bum. So we did not get a chance to see the Festival of Fantasy Parade yesterday. I don't think we're going to get a chance to see it today, as much as I'd love to stay long enough to see the 3 o'clock. Susan and I have a very crucial thing we have to take care of this afternoon, so I can't stay too much longer. We'll have to make sure to throw in and put it high priority to share the Festival of Fantasy Parade with you guys next time we come through. You guys want to see if we can get some of our Fab 50 statues to wish you guys a happy Halloween? Happy Monday to Outdated Stoners. How are you today? Jenna, I say this all the time about the dirty foot. It's just a personal thing of mine. Like, I just want to grab and throw it in the ground and wash his foot, you know? Just get a bit of a sponge and just go at it. That's just me. Like you see all these videos on YouTube of these channels that have millions of followers, and all they do is like wash carpets. Let's see if we can get Winnie the Pooh to say anything. Oh, there's our lizard over there.
Everyone, have a happy Halloween.
There we go. All of our characters are now wishing people happy Halloweens. I wish I could go back and pull up some of our first live streams when the Fab 50 showed up. People were talking about that's great or that's horrible with the characters talking and all that. When the bands first came out, the characters started talking. And one of the things I remember saying that first day was, here's the thing. Think about how easily it would be for Disney to change the messages on the statues. They could refresh them all the time simply by having an audio file changed in a program in a computer somewhere. Flip, boom, different message. Happy Halloween, Merry Christmas, Happy Valentine's Day. And lo and behold, happy Halloween. Well, hiya, Donald. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a great Halloween. And you too, Daisy. You guys want to wish everybody a happy Halloween today? Come on, Donald. You can do it.
I would like. I should have brought my ears though.
Welcome in. Good afternoon, Deaf Disney Panda. Man, what's wrong, Donald? You're not going to talk to me today? All right, we'll go talk to Chip and Dale. I bet they'll say happy Halloween. Haven't been able to get them to talk to me.
I don't know.
Maybe you guys will have better luck.
It takes a while.
Oh,
Well-
I just did it.
I've been here about 3 minutes. There it goes. There it goes. Come on, Daisy. Say happy Halloween.
There's this like app that you can
Okay.
like,
Yeah, lucky we're treasure hunting on the app.
Ah.
We're doing the Fab 50 thing.
You have to like wait for a minute.
Okay, it actually you do have to wait for a minute. I get it now. Okay.
I use it. Yeah, it takes about a good 60 seconds for it to recognize it.
Yeah, there we go.
There's our Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween! I love the fact that they can do that, and you guys have a good afternoon. Happy Halloween! Yep, Chip and Dale say it too. Cool.
Very professional sound.
Oh, thank you. It works out well. It's great for live streaming. Do you ever watch live streams from the parks?
We were just watching you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and we were hunting you down.
Oh, cool. Would you like to say hello to everybody?
Yeah.
Where's everybody else? Where's everybody else in your crew? Are they watching from over there?
Yeah.
You should tell them hi from over here.
Okay.
Where are you from?
Toronto area.
From the Toronto area. Oh, cool. Well, happy Thanksgiving. Are you having a Thanksgiving day today here in Disney World?
I'm not really sure.
So, who's with you over there?
My brother.
Uh-huh.
And my brothers, my parents, my friends, and my friend's parents.
Awesome. Well, hey, did they want to say hello too? Well, take me on over there. We'll say hello to the whole family. Come on, we'll say hi to everybody. So have you guys been having a good day so far today? Woohoo. Now, is this the whole crew? Man, the whole family's over here. So, well, I was
talking to you since you went into the harbor.
Oh, really? So it's been a while. So you the clam chowder and everything. So what are you guys doing this Thanksgiving Day?
Yes.
That's a great day.
Canada.
So how is the weather like this? How is it at home right now? A little chilly.
A little chilly. A little snow the other day.
What? Snow? Yeah, we have that in Florida, but it's usually soap and it comes only during the parades. Only during, yeah, we call it snope. Because it's snow made out of soap. So we love the snope, but we only get it during the parade. And when the parade's over, we're done. So how long are you guys here on your vacation? Till tomorrow? One last day?
The Disney expert. So we she just
Oh, you're the guru. You need a guru in every group. You really do. Are you the one who's getting up and getting the lightning lanes? The dining reservations? All that kind of stuff? So how often do you guys come to Disney?
We're going again in February time.
In February? Awesome. Hey, you don't have to be ashamed. We moved here 4 years ago because we ended up, we got to the point after we started Ear to Ear Magic, we got to the point we were coming twice a month from Atlanta. So eventually it's funny, everyone always joke with us, well, you should just move there. So we did. And they're like, well, why'd you move? I said, you told us to do it. I was just joking. Well, we did it. But no judgments here whatsoever. And I promise you, at least half, if not more, of the people who are in our chat right now today are like, I'd want to go 2 or 3 or more times. So I'm going to ask you a weird question. Do you use a travel agent? No. So
We have Disney Vacation Club.
you have DVC? Yeah. Well, do you always use your points? Well, I was going to say, if you ever get to the point where you book one without your DVC points, let us know if we can help. Just because every once in a while, they don't need to know this, but if we help you book, you don't pay us anything. Disney pays us, you don't pay a dime. It's the same price. We'll get up and get the dining reservations, and then you tell them you did it. And they don't know any difference. So, but it helps. So we'll just edit that part out of the live stream later. So, but it's good and stuff like that. So, you guys are going back tomorrow, and did you guys get to do any of the Halloween stuff here?
We're not doing it this time.
Not this time?
We've done it before.
So, and it's and then coming back in February, you're going to be back in time for like Festival of the Arts over there at Epcot. Did you guys get to go to do the 40th? Anything at the 40th for Epcot?
No, we just did the food and wine last night.
Just food and wine. What about Guardians of the Galaxy?
Oh yeah.
You guys ready to go? Who likes Guardians? Anybody like Guardians? Okay. So it's a great ride. We love it. Does anybody get dizzy getting off of it? my fingers tingle. If you ride in the back, my fingers feel a little, but you know, a little bit, maybe a little bit, but I love it. It's a great thing. As long as you take your time going up and down the stairs, you'll be fine. So, is there anybody back in Toronto you'd like to say hello to? Let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. Is there anybody back in Toronto that you'd like to hang on to this? I'm going to put it right up here. Anybody back in Toronto you'd like to say nanny boo boo with that Florida sun? Look at that. Everybody in Canada right now, look at that. It's so hot they can't even wear sleeves, people. So, no, seriously, is anybody you want to say hello to? Shout out to?
What's up, Nicholas? My mom's holding down the fort.
You got Nicholas over there, got the people holding down the fort.
Hey, the Dinellos, wish you guys had to say hi to Miles and Ethan. Hi, Ethan.
Ethan and Miles. Well, thank you guys for coming over and saying hello. So, I'll tell you guys this. I don't know if you watch our live streams on a regular basis, but when you get back home, if the snow ever gets to you, we're here every weekday. We turn around and we show you these guys just like this coming in to play up on the stage. And so if you ever feel a little homesick when you can't get back, come on in and hang out with us for a few minutes. It usually helps. So it was a pleasure to meet you guys. Have a great travel back. And again, happy Thanksgiving, guys. Woo! Hey guys! Some great family from Toronto. And I love it when we get to make new friends and see new people in the parks. As awesome as it is to have you guys in the chat, when you guys do come to visit, if you see me, please come over and say hello. Because there is no substitution that will suffice for having a real interaction. Getting to see you in person and get to see your face, to hear your voice. That's one of the reasons why it's one of the reasons why we started doing the Zoom call for our patrons, because so many of our people in our chats, we never get to hear their voice. We never get to hear them talk about themselves and their experiences. And so I appreciate all the patrons over on patreon.com who come in on our Zoom call. It's the first Tuesday of every month. We just had it this past week. So we'll be having another one the 1st of November. And thank you to all of our patrons who've joined in. If you would be interested in joining our next Zoom call and just being a part of our patron group and support the channel on a regular basis, go check it out. Patreon.com. So, lovely group of people here. I've still got to update this because I've got to completely redesign how we do this. But this is just some of our amazing patrons. And we get to hang out with them on a Zoom call where we get to hear their voices and talk to them as well. So if that's something you guys would be interested in, check it out. 5 different levels to choose from. The lowest one's only $5 a month. So if you like hanging out and getting to know people a little bit better, especially in our crew, I'd love for you guys to consider jumping in and being one of our patrons as well. Oh, the Dapper Dans. We got to see them yesterday. What a great performance. Beautiful day today. Let's pop on over here into Uptown Drawers. We did not get to check this out yesterday. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Here's you guys something next time you come into the Magic Kingdom. How about a pair of these guys? Welcome in this afternoon, Arnex somewhere. How are you doing this afternoon? Hope your Monday has been amazing. And thank you for sharing some of your Monday with us. I have made so many awesome friends. Just meeting them in the parks, Vicky. And I think it's a good reminder that the people that are in our chats are real people too. You guys are not bots. We don't pay for anybody to come in. Everybody who views our streams, everybody who pops in is on their own accord. And we're glad that you guys are here. And it's a good reminder to us that the people that we share our daily lives with are real people. And it's a great thing to see them in the parks. That's why we have the tagline. And we've had that tagline for, I think, what, 5 years? Has been sort of our logo here. One of these days, when I win the lottery and I'm really rich, I'm going to go and I'm going to pay someone to trademark this for us. I'd love to see you guys in the parks. All right, so this is a new bag here. This is our Regal Carousel from Loungefly. It's a very round bag. I don't know how practical, if at all, this is. But if you're a big fan of horses, or if you've got an outfit at Disney or elsewhere that you'd like to share with a little bit of a gold tinge to it, it is $80. Good luck fitting something rectangular in it. Oh, yesterday's show, Patrick, was awesome. They did a great job yesterday. Oh, look, there's that guy again. All the CMs are like, oh my gosh, it's the guy in the blue shirt. He's here again. Everybody just don't say nothing. He'll go away. Thank you so much for coming up and saying hello, guys. It was an awesome pleasure to meet the whole family. I'm glad you guys had a great time. Travel safe. Back to Toronto. Telepathic Fury. How are you doing today? I'm going to have to eventually buy some new shoes. I don't know about these, but getting good walking shoes is very important. One of the tips I can tell you guys from our extensive travels, coming to the parks, if you're coming on vacation, you're like, I'm going to get a new pair of shoes, whether it's really cool Mickey Vans from Shop Disney or whether it's just a pair of Reeboks you get at your local outlet, whatever. Let me give you a good piece of advice. Do not buy new shoes the day before you come and wear your new shoes the first day. I know something about wearing a brand new pair of shoes when you've got that new Mickey shirt on and you want to look nice and pretty. The best thing you can do for your feet is to wear your shoes a couple of weeks before you get here. Break your shoes in. The last thing you want to do is wear a brand new pair of shoes on your first day in the parks. It will do some damage to your toes. Don't do it. I don't like doing it. So break your shoes in a couple of weeks before you get here. Believe me, your feet will thank you. If not, your dogs might be barking. Can't wait to see you hopefully in November. Hopefully I can figure out the secret message. Well, I hope we can see you as well. That would be great. I think I know what you're getting at, and I would love to see you as well. Alberto, welcome in from Puerto Rico. Good afternoon, Kim. Carl's watching for Vermont. You know what, Carl? I think you're the first person for a long time we've actually had watching for Vermont. We have a lot of friends from Pennsylvania, a lot of friends from New Hampshire. I don't think we've had somebody from Vermont. Is there anybody else from Vermont watching right now? Or does Carl have the monopoly on the entire state of Vermont? That's awesome. How are you doing today, Alana? Have you seen the weather outside? I know they don't let you go outside often. They make you guys... It's beautiful outside. I used to work in a job that made me jump from place to place to place, and I had an office in Michigan. And one day I came in, and we worked like 11, 12-hour days. We would call in for lunch and have them bring in sub sandwiches because we couldn't leave the office. And I remember one day I came into the office like 7 a.m. I got out about 8 p.m. that night. It had snowed that day. Nobody had bothered to tell me. I'm in a rental car. I can't find my car. And I'm just like, and it's just that mentality of I've been inside so long that it went from green grass to white snow, and I didn't even know.
I'm from New York, so we get that sometimes.
So it's kind of a weird feeling of I want to know what the weather's like outside. So it does look nice. It's a beautiful day. It really is nice out. So what is your favorite treat in all of the... So if someone were to walk in, now I've had a few, but I'm going to pretend like I haven't. But if I walked in and goes, I don't know what any of this is like, what would you suggest? Because I know what I would suggest if somebody were to ask me.
So we have a couple goodies that we don't have right now.
Oh.
That are being prepared. So that,
Are they just out of stock or are they coming new?
so some out of stock stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know anything new yet, but we have this s'mores crispy that is fantastic.
S'mores crispy? Okay.
It's got this graham cracker cereal in it. It's fantastic.
A lot of marshmallow?
Yeah, so that's my favorite. But since we don't have that one currently, this brownie pie is fantastic.
The brownie pie?
If you are a corner or end brownie fan, this is the dream.
Now, how is it different from like what they call a brookie?
So it's got M&Ms inside.
Okay.
It's got little surprises in there and little fudge attempts.
I'm about to say, if you didn't have that little sign on there, I would have no clue that there were M&Ms
Exactly.
inside.
It's like secret surprises in there. It's got a little fudgy center.
Awesome.
So
Is it really gooey inside?
Yeah, I like to warm it up for like a couple seconds.
Oh yeah, that'd
just
be
to give
great.
it that
Take it back to the
extra.
resort or take it home and put it in the...
And I really like these mini M&M Crispies. I know people think it's silly that we have the big M&M and the mini one, but it really does give a different
Texture
flavor
makes a
and
difference. It really does make a difference.
So I really enjoy the mini
So
M&M.
when people ask me, I tend to tell them just off the top of my head. I'm going to check to make sure it's even in here before I suggest it. The Snickers cupcake. You guys have it? Is it down here? Okay. That right there, my friends. The pumpkin spice one. The chocolate cupcake with chopped Snickers. Excellent. I thought it was really good. Oh yeah, it's great. So, have you tried the pumpkin spice fudge?
I have. I love it.
If you're a chocolatey kind of fudge kind of person, it could be give or take. Right, it's not that kind of flavor. I did an Instagram reel about 3 weeks ago just to show that, and people were like, "Ooh!" But if you like the pumpkin spice, we're gonna have to put that on the list for one of these and try it. Mix it together, make your own little Frankenstein treat monster. So, well, thank you so much for the suggestions, and as always, guys, ask the cast members because you know what? Not only do they have suggestions, but they got smiles to give as well. So, thank you so much, appreciate it. Anybody else drooling? If you are drooling, please don't lean over the counter. They have to clean this glass off all day long. So no drooling on the glass. That's what I do. And check out the pumpkin spice fudge. If you're a chocolate fan, it might not be your best thing, but I'm over here chalking up treats, and you guys are over here hitting subscribe buttons. Well, congratulations to everybody in the Magic crew for being an amazing group of people that other people want to hang out with. So congratulations, crew, on hitting 14,800 Magic crew members. And thank you for being in a group that others would like to spend time with, hang out with, and be a part of. So you guys, you do the one thing that we've learned. Be the kind of person that you yourself would like to hang out with. And if any of you guys have hit that button today and have joined us for the first time today, I'm going to tell you what, this is a good group of people to hang out, to talk with, to be a part of, and to spend your days with. So thank you guys for everybody who's hit that subscribe button today and joined in with our crew. What's going on there? It's like Minnie, What happened to Minnie? What's going on? Oh, it's Sour Taffy. Okay. Sweet. Congrats, crew. KK's coming in a week before Halloween. We'll see you in the parks very soon, my friends. So, if I may ask, either Susan or the mods, whoever can get that information, how are we looking for the rest of our streams this week? I'd love to know how many likes we have for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Rest of this week, we've got an entire schedule already up on our channel, ready for you guys to spend some time with us this week across all of the parks, including Universal tomorrow, Animal Kingdom on Wednesday, Epcot on Thursday, and Hollywood Studios on Friday. We always strive to see if we can get 100 likes from our crew. And with all of you guys that are in right now, if only 1 out of every 5 of you guys were to take a second, either now or right after our stream is over, to go into our next 4 streams, I should say, and hit that like button, you can help tell YouTube that we expect them to help us out. No, we don't expect them. We demand that they find other people who enjoy the parks as much as we do, and that they share the stream with them and invite them in as well. You hear that, YouTube? We demand it, and you guys can help us out by hitting the like button on every single stream this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Once we hit 100, of course, the more you guys do and the more you guys share, the more we can have a party like we did today. And KK, thank you so much for the super chat. Saying, what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Your support means a lot to us, and thank you guys for all that you guys do in that way. Thank you, KK. Hope to see you in a couple of weeks. If you see us streaming as you're coming through, come over and say hello to everybody.
Mario and Mario. Dad and Mario.
So Susan says we only need 1 more like for triple digits on tomorrow's stream. You can also find all of our streams after today's stream. It will automatically take you over to tomorrow's. So if you forget, if you hang it on our stream, once we close out, it will automatically take you to Tuesdays. You guys can leave a like there, even leave a comment and get things started. Well, thank you guys for the support. Man, you see, as a group, this is why it doesn't take any effort. And you guys can like achieve so much together like that. It's amazing. Welcome in, Kathy C. Good morning, Kenneth. All of the streams are now over 100. So everything you guys do now is just going to be like extra bonus whipped cream on top. Awesome. Thank you to Outdated Stoners. Appreciate that. Well, everybody, we're having a great time. I would love to do more today, but we have got a very, very important thing that Susan and I have to take care of this afternoon. And unfortunately, I have got to head out for today. Promise me, if you guys have an opportunity and would love to do so, come and join us tomorrow over at Universal. I know lots of times people think, well, it's not Disney. I don't want to go to the Universal Studios. We have so much fun over Universal. If you've never been, we'd love to guys give you a guided tour of all the things that you can do. Maybe even go to ride E.T. And maybe grab a unique treat we've never done so at Universal. So come on over and join us tomorrow afternoon. As always, if we can help you when it comes to booking and planning your next vacation, we would love it if you guys would help support our small business as travel agents with Travelmation by sending us an email and letting us know when you'd like to come, whether it be for Christmas, spring break, next summer, or if you'd like to go on a Disney Cruise Line cruise, Royal Caribbean, or if you'd like to go on a Sandals of Beaches all-inclusive resort tour, anything like that, let us know. Send us an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net, and let us be your travel agent who can help you through the thick and the thin, answer all your questions, and take the stress out of your next vacation without having to pay a single additional cost for doing so. So, all right, everybody. I don't even want to leave. Can we just take you home? I want to take you guys home with me. I'll just take you home. Is that okay, Susan? Can I bring everybody home? Oh, she hates it when I bring people, when I bring a whole group home like that. I get in trouble. I bring everybody home with me. Susan, I'm just gonna bring everybody home with me. I know I can't. So guys, it's been an amazing day. Thank you so much for all that you guys have done in the chat, for being here, for other people who maybe have come in for the very first time, having a rough Monday, and they can come in and they can chill with everybody else in the crew, and I think that makes a huge difference. And for always being a positive, uplifting, and supportive group, it makes the world just a world of differences as far as live streams go. So again, thank you guys for that. Thank you for the support. And as always, I'm going to leave you with a homework assignment. If you had some fun today, I want you guys to go out somewhere, whatever you do, however you do it. I want you guys to find somebody else in your life and be the sunshine in their day. The Florida sunshine here may be virtual across your screen, but you can be an actual sunshine, the brightness in somebody else's day to make them feel a little bit better. So call up a friend you haven't talked to in a bit. Reach out to somebody who could use a little bit of sunshine in their day, and be that sunshine. So thank you, everybody. You have an amazing afternoon, and tomorrow we'll see you guys in the parks. Have a good one, everybody. See you real soon.